in my breast.
Breaths?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, now we can hear you. Do you disagree with the background?
What? Yeah, I disagree with that.
Okay. Are you residing in the USA?
Oh, what, sorry?
Do you reside in the USA? Like, do you have context?
Do I have contacts? Yeah.
Do you live in America, man?
Yeah, I do. I what, sorry?
Pika, now's a good time to get slippery buttons. I'm just saying, Pika.
Yeah, okay, wait, what? Do I have contacts in the
No, do you have context for the conversation? Do you live
US?
in the United States of America? Jeremy, this is not a hard question. Do you live in this country?
I love that I'm leaving you
Oh,
out to dry.
yeah. I can barely hear you. My internet is terrible.
Maybe you should go fix it first
What,
because
do-
it's
what?
very hard to have this conversation when you
Yeah, well,
can't.
maybe you should go fix your fucking hairline.
What?
Yeah, you fucking heard.
No, I didn't. Her. What?
What do you mean, heard? No, I said heard.
Scrub like this when you have such shitty Wi-Fi, dude. Like we're hearing every other.
Yeah, mate, because I'm walking about in a forest. Yeah, cheers for the follow, whoever follow me.
You're in a forest?
You know, mate, I'm walking. Whoa, what is that? What is going on, man?
Is he talking to us?
I don't know.
Debbie Pika.
Yay.
I don't understand that him being called Jeremy the boss. Like, how are you gonna be a boss with terrible wife?
Here's how I
I was gonna
know.
ask him how he feels about DP. I'm just gonna ask everybody that.
Aaron asked if I'm American, to which I say, "Hey, Aaron, get in the fucking box." Hey, Barry.
How's it going?
By the way, we're officially up on Twitch and YouTube if people prefer to be over there.
Of course, someone with blue hair is saying USA doesn't like women.
Are you in the USA, Barry?
Yes, I am.
Which state?
What state?
Washington.
What time is it there?
Time is this? It is 11 o'clock.
No,
Yes.
not so.
Anyway, your nose is fat, you got blue hair, and you need to fucking just quit the yap, honestly. You just said Trump got in, that's all it is.
So you just would lie to us
At
immediately.
least I know what time it is where I'm at.
You just want to cry because Trump's not in. It's 1:51 p.m., so...
Oh, now
Oh, because someone told him in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
what a silly
so-
goose.
Well, if it's that much of a problem, why don't you leave America?
For you?
Why don't you just, like, leave?
Why you sound like
You're fucking Dobby.
Like, if you're gonna come up here and challenge American women, you could at least have the decency of having a man's voice.
Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie, for the Cash App. Big W to Stephanie for a $40 Cash App for anyone I want and cat stuff.
Begging for money instead of working. No shock there.
I have a job, friend.
Sure.
Why aren't you working?
Because it's currently 10 o'clock in England, so...
How many times are you going to change the time, dude? Like,
And does 10 o'clock mean that's not a work hour? Like what?
10
wait a
o'clock at
second.
night.
Kristen, so he's not in the United States? Oh my God, I'm so shocked.
10 o'clock at night, you want me to be working, do you?
I'm so shocked.
When it's 2 p.m. for you.
I am so shocked. It's not 2 p.m. for me, friend.
Weirdo.
Sorry, let me guess. 3?
Barry, who pissed in your tea? What happened?
I don't drink tea.
Yeah, shouldn't you be mourning your mommy dying? Like, when was that? A couple years ago? You still upsetty?
What the fuck are you yapping about?
The Queen of England. Oh, jolly.
Oh no, I didn't get into power.
Yeah, your mommy's dead. So
Yeah,
now you're upset on the internet.
I couldn't really give a shit if she died, to be honest. She
How do
didn't
you feel
know.
about
Pretty
DP,
upset.
Kiara?
The royal family is useless. I don't know why you fucking think it offenses.
know.
Barry, how do you feel about DP?
DP. Fucking about DP.
What do you think about it?
Death penalty?
Ah, I think it's wrong.
Okay, cool.
Barry, say you're a wizard, Harry, please.
Funny.
I thought it was funny, Kara.
It's very funny. Santana asks, Barry, what do you think about...
Well, someone turn fucking Clash of Clans off and then you can speak.
I don't even know what you're saying.
I have no idea. Somebody, Kiara, can you translate?
I don't speak that kind of European, not gonna lie.
Yeah, because you speak second-hand English, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever. Like, don't you have some flailing to do about football or something?
What's this life got to do with football?
What does this life have to do with you? You're not even in this country.
Because, right, you think about it, yeah? England follows behind America.
Yeah, very, very, very far second, sure.
So it's going to start happening, yeah, where you're all complaining about nothing.
I can't understand what the fuck you're saying.
He's all going to start complaining about nothing.
Can we get a Pygmalion situation over here? Can someone glow him up?
See, what the fuck are all these words? Xenophobic. What the fuck is xenophobic?
Have you tried getting a dictionary? I hear they sell them in London.
Well,
If you disagree with the background, please request.
I'll tell you
The
now,
only
right?
other
If I
ops
look
that
at
are
a
in the back
dictionary,
are in the
xenophobic is
requests
not
are
enough.
people that have already been paid to kick.
I want then you got beans.
Yeah,
What
What
about
is
the
that?
toast?
beans on toast. See, I don't know if I could ever take a British person serious. You eat that shit? Nah, fuck that.
In fact, where's the fucking toast? Where is the toast then?
It looks.
I
Where's
think
the
the toast is under there, I think.
Yeah, it's under there somewhere. It's buried in beans. Like,
Very
Well, whoever the fuck's made that is a fucking shite cook.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but it's not a great recipe to start with. You're not gonna.
It's not bad. It's not good, but it's
I
not
mean,
bad.
you know that the war is over, right? Like, British people got the memo that you can eat regular food.
You do know we don't consist of fucking tea and beans on toast. Do you know
Oh,
that?
yeah, there's. No, you're right. There's other nasty shit. That's okay.
Jeremy, they paid to kick you. If you want to come back up, you got to send an interstellar.
People paid to kick him. That's embarrassing.
Wow. It's really
Is it?
so boring.
Pretty embarrassing, I can't lie.
Yeah. Definitely wouldn't happen to you. Oh,
Oi, mate.
Oh, let me guess, is that what it costs to kick someone? One of them shitty dragon
how
eggs.
embarrassing for you.
Fuck your tea.
W. Pika.
Pika's such a winner. What if Pika is actually the real Pikachu? Like, that's why the thumbs are so fumbly on the gifts. Like, no fingers, just paws.
Pika, Pikachu.
Hi, Kiara. How are you today?
I'm good because I'm currently eating Chinese food that doesn't look like a brown mush like in the UK. So, how's your day?
I feel like everything in that country just kind of looks like brown mush. Mostly their men, but also their weather.
That's
Have
a
a
good.
special invasion of some sorts, or what happened?
It's like a bouquet food. UK cuisine. I don't know why I ended up on like foreigner FYP today.
Yeah, we need a new foreign relations department or something. Just screen those out.
Okay, so here's one. I'll describe the photos to you. It looks like, I don't know, some kind of dirty water. I guess that's gravy with mashed potatoes, peas next to it, so nothing is mixed, and then 3 hot dogs on top,
Oh
or
no.
sausages, I guess.
Mm-mm.
Here's another one. It looks like sausages baked in puff pastry in a casserole dish.
Casserole dish is diabolical. Like, Have you seen
see,
that fish pie where the fish heads are poking out? No.
No.
I don't care for any of the words you just said.
Here's a plate of, I don't, it looks like, okay, there's sliced mushrooms. I'm guessing that's scrambled egg. More beans. 2 pieces of toast. Looks like a chewed up wiener. A chewed up raw wiener. And slices of bacon.
Oh, are you looking at Barry's dating profile?
Mm-hmm. Currently, yes. Alina, why does like you look at this right now and you don't tell me that none of those dishes are hot? Like they all look lukewarm to me. At
I
best.
mean, fish and chips is good.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, like I can't fried potatoes in any form. Oh, I found the one with the fish heads. Toad in a hole. What the fuck is that? I gotta show these to my husband and be like, why would anyone why not fish in a hole?
Ah, thank you, Stephanie, for the $30. I appreciate you so much. The baby needs diapers anyway, so perfect timing.
You're gonna
She do
shit
be-
all over your $30.
Yeah, she she do be shitting.
You do be shitting.
Mm.
Put a 1 in the chat if you believe in DP.
I don't even know what that means. Can you catch me up on
You
that?
weren't
or
here?
no?
I thought you were here.
I had to leave eating like real Chinese food, and not whatever the.
DP death penalty.
Oh, oh. What? I mean, yeah, for certain types of people, sure.
But also double penetration.
Oh my god.
That's what it really stands for. But the guy kept saying DP for death penalty. I was like, can you stop saying that? Please. And Brian says no to both. I'm scrolling back up and seeing who put ones for the double one. I'm gonna keep track of y'all. Put you guys on a list.
Wait, but I mean, you believe that too? For Yahtzees? That's what they meant.
No, they were talking about the double P.
Oh, ew.
That's what they were putting a 1 for.
You're nasty.
Keeping
Nasty.
track
I'm
of them.
muting all of you. Ew.
But see, I don't. To me, death penalty is like you go to a court of law. You know, it's like a formal thing. You get a last meal, like the whole hoopla.
To me, it works, but okay.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, maybe it doesn't work for
Yahtzees.
you.
For Yahtzees, it's not like that. I don't count it as death penalty. For me, it's like it's just down and dirty. To the wall. To the window. To the wall.
I sometimes forget muting myself. You have to catch me, bro. Like whenever I start talking nonsense, please.
Why? It's fun. Who's down here?
We're having a fart discussion and a sleep discussion currently.
A what?
Because Drew is the fart master. Like he knows how to fart her.
Oh.
Yes, and I know how to make her sleep in the carrier, and he doesn't. So we have different things that work.
He's a master tutor. Toot toot. Thank you, Rita for subscribing, figuring it out. Love
I
you.
wish we could get that like English type of guy, at least if we're gonna get the Brits, that's like in the tutors. That'd be awesome.
I don't know that show.
I don't watch it. I just know that I like the aesthetic.
Hello, James Chair. Kiara? There's a chair in the chat.
Oh my god.
Hi, Titus. My day's going okay. I have a migraine. Just not fun. Wait, did I just fuck up? Yeah, I'm sorry. I just fucked up the math. Because Stephanie said 40. Yeah. No, I didn't fuck up the math. Sorry, I was looking at something from last night. Oopsies. Just kidding. I'm craving apples like real bad. I want an apple so bad.
Like Honeycrisp or what? What's your apple of choice?
Pink ladies.
Also good.
I like a good tart apple.
Did you buy the crate?
Did I buy the what?
The crate for the
For Moosey?
yeah from this.
Yeah. It's I think it's outside. So I heard my husband open the door and be like, "Whoa." That usually means that there's a big box. I just gotta put it together. He's been working so hard today. Why won't you love me? My lap is comfortable. I need to make my lap comfortable for him.
I feel like y'all need to see the absolute madness that is my mom's secondary fucking makeup vanity area. Like, I'm at her house and this is outrageous. She's like, oh, these are just the things I'm trying right now. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's just like random bins on the floor too. She's so cute. I love her. But yes, I'm stealing things now.
I love that.
It's like Christmas every time. Like, I'm a big fan of being at home.
She
She's
truly is just a girl. Love it.
She's so awesome. And she's like 5'1", so I can put my head, like my chin on her head, which is my favorite power move. Like, no, my mom's not a beauty vlogger. She's just a school teacher whose husband died like 6 years ago. So this is what she does now. Poor baby.
Aw.
No, I mean that in the best way. Like she's finding like her happiness again, which I think is important. Plus, she's with my nephews right now because we swap out on who tackles the nephews. Which they're amazing, but just boys.
Joey on Twitch says, "Oh wow, that is more makeup than I've ever owned in my life."
Like, and this is the stuff that's on the counter and not in the cupboards and fucking drawers. It's madness. I love it so much. It's like Christmas. I feel like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory every time.
I'm not even gonna comment on my collection. I'm gonna stay quiet. Unruly. We're all just girls. Shout out to the 8 people watching on Twitch, 5 people watching on YouTube. You guys are single-handedly giving your time, and in exchange, Twitch is giving us monies. We love that. Also, if you see ads pop up on Twitch, I know they're annoying, but just watch them for me. Just be a doll and watch them for me. The YouTube hours are at a standstill, y'all. We're never gonna hit this. I mean, we will eventually, but we're not going to hit it in the next 6 months. Like, it's not good. I looked at it this morning. I'll tell you what it is now. We are at 686 public watch hours, and we need 3,000. Kiara's Pookie, who's that? Kiara?
This is my first fan account.
Ooh. Love
That's
that.
cute. I love that. You're my Pookie.
What games am I gonna try next? I don't know. Listen, I'm down. I'm down to clown. If you guys will get joy and enjoyment out of me, like playing a game that I probably wouldn't like, I'll do it. Even if if you don't want the shit scared out of me, I mean, I'll do it for the plot. Or check. The watch hours is for YouTube, so we are monetized on Twitch. We're an affiliate. We hit the markers, but YouTube's a lot harder to get it. You need the watch hours. So I'm working on adding a cute little overlay to some of the live replays here. So there'll be more live replays on YouTube to watch. I have like over 500 subscribers, 597. So if each subscriber watched one 3-hour debate, is that enough? No, that's not enough. 2 3-hour debates, then we could hit it.
Just like run it in the background and put your phone like the volume all the way down.
Yeah, I think someone said that you can't mute the tab. That doesn't count.
Yeah,
but
not
you
kind.
can have
Not,
it
yeah,
playing.
not entirely, but just turn it down. So it's just a whisper. It's like a ASMR for bigots. You know.
And I think if you have multiple like Gmail accounts, I think you can log into different ones and it would count as a different view.
I didn't
I
even think of
think.
that. I have like
I think.
I literally have 4. Yeah, of course it would. Yeah, of course, of course. Hell yeah.
But we have made a big dent. So we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. And then once we hit it, then it's easier to maintain it because you need the 3,000 hours for a year's time frame. So it's just hard to hit it at first. And then once we hit it on YouTube, we can get subscribers over there. We can do super chats. There's like a lot of fun different things for diversifying because I know that we got TikTok back, but it's a temporary thing. And 75 days is going to go real fast, y'all. It also counts too if you guys are like, for example, if you don't like watching replays, if you watch the live on YouTube, we're usually live for 2, 3, 4 hours. That would count. And we go live every day. YouTube name is Not a Real Leftist. It's also linked in my link tree. Thank you, Heidi, for switching over on YouTube. Hi, Jesse. Hi, K-Shock. Even running my videos, I just don't know if they're counting. I'm sure they are. It's just like 3,000 is a lot, y'all. It's a lot. It really is. It really is. But anyhow. It's you, JJ. I love that. See, Pico wants me to see me play spooky games, but they don't want me to be traumatized.
I love spooky games. If you just like
Thank you, Sarah.
if you work the controller, I'll be your eyes. That would be a terrible experiment, actually. Never mind.
Maybe like the spooky, scary games we can do like, I don't know, some kind of like daily goal for it. Because if it's gonna traumatize me, like there's got to be something in it for me. Um, so maybe like the people that want to see me play that game, like funds some kind of goal, and we can have like multiple like this group wants this game, and whoever hits their goal first, I don't know, we can gamify. I love a good gamifying situation. Chilly. And I have the Xbox Game Pass for another like 2 months. I'm not gonna lie. Last night I was like looking into what, because I've never had any of these game systems. I was like, well, what does the Xbox cost? And I was a little alarmed because my husband and I have been sick, so we've been trying to quarantine from each other. So I've been sleeping on the couch with Mal, and I was like, man, I really want to play games on the couch. And so I brought my MacBook, but I couldn't get the games to work on my MacBook, so I gave up. So the games cost a lot too. It's rough. I would probably do like a Game Pass thing. Can't buy coins. I was going to say, oh, Rich, you have to go to a browser. You got to go to like an actual browser, like on your computer, and you can reload coins that way. I'll still take your galaxies today.
Yeah, and if you wanna support her through Paylinks, because that goes directly to Alina, you can send her a Cash App. The link is in her bio. You also have your PayPal link, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And if
Um,
you only have Venmo, you can send it to me with the purpose like for Alina, and I will send it over to her.
Pika, would the Xbox One work with Game Pass? Like, does it work like through the interwebs? Is that a dumb question?
That's not a dumb question. I don't even know which. Are they on like Xbox 5 right now or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
I need them to stop updating every time because it's always the reason I don't buy things like that. Because the second I would
Okay,
say
you guys
that.
are like laughing at me, but like, I don't know, like an older system, like I thought maybe like it wouldn't connect to like the newer stuff. I don't know.
Here's the thing. We can know about the gender wage gap or we can know about Xbox. We can't know everything. Come on.
If you're not going to use it, I'll take it. Gladly. If anyone else has a game, so if anyone else has an older PlayStation that they want to get rid of, I'll take it too.
Hey, now we're being greedy. The PlayStation 2 is for me. I want it so bad. I think I'm gonna look on eBay to get one.
If anyone has an old Super Nintendo,
Ooh, yeah, that one's nice
please.
too.
Please.
I think my husband still has a Nintendo 3DS, so I just need to grab a couple of the old games.
Oof. Toad in a hole. Mm. Why is everything so brown? Everything's brown.
Heads of England. I thought we established that already. Brown and mushy.
It's weird that a country that like colonized so much of the world really just didn't bring anything back. They didn't bring anything back.
They
No
did.
souvenirs.
They did, and then they decided not to use it because the poor people had it too. That's like literally the reason why British food is so nasty. They're wild. Name of classism, you decide to eat like absolute dog shit. Like, couldn't be me.
Thank you everyone that went to YouTube to up the watch hours. You guys are awesome. Is mortuary assistant traumatizing? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Aw.
Alright, let me look it up. Is it on Xbox? It gotta be on Xbox too.
Y'all, can we continue to tap the screen? I know y'all are, but we need ops, and I know we don't want Kristen to send this out to the ops she knows, so please God.
I don't see anything for mortuary assistant. Maybe it's not on Xbox. Gaming. Game Pass.
It's not an Alina game. And then repeat it, not an Alina game. There's a Trump White House in the box, but I can't remember if that's the guy from earlier.
Yeah, that is the guy. So they paid to kick him. Sorry, boo boo. Like I said, you could send an interstellar if you want to come back. All right, let me look up this mortuary thing. Oh my. Hold on. Mortuary assistant manages to keep you terrified for hours. In a recent conversation with my fiance, he said the mortuary assistant was my favorite game. What makes you say that? I asked. Because every few minutes I hear you make terrified little yelps and then you continue playing. Oh my god.
I played that with Jovan, and it was actually a little terrifying. And in the moment, it's like a slightly like a horror game. In the moment I was working on that corpse, the power went out, and I I started screaming. That shit was so terrifying.
The haunt system will show you different levels each time. But okay, yeah, you guys can put your suggestions and I'll put a price on it on my sanity for each one.
Okay, do you want to hear a shocking
This is
revelation?
terrifying.
A guy named Jace is being very brave in the comments, but is too scared to come up. Does that sound right?
That's pretty typical.
Mhm. Somebody named Jace? Crazy works. Come on, Jace.
And does it help if we like on YouTube? Yeah, but I think you can only send like one like heart. And you can do like the thumbs up as well. That helps on YouTube. I think also, I don't know if the saving helps too. I don't know, any kind of engagement. Not this. I won't talk at all, Jace. You can pick who you want to talk to. I know that's intimidating. I can even start. I can go ahead and play Spyro if that'll make you feel better. Okay. I wish that the algorithm on Xbox gaming was better. Like I want like it's not giving me what I wanted. I wanted to give me suggestions on games that it thinks I would like. It's not doing that.
Hello, David. How you doing today?
Hey, how's it going? I'm just a friendly here. I just want to say I love your lives. And yeah, fuck Trump.
Thank you. Hope you have a good one.
You as well. Thank you.
Also, y'all can tell me that like it's not the same exact person creating all of these game thumbnails. They all look the fucking same. All of them. The same color scheme, the same like type of illustration, the Age of Empires, Ark, Assassin's Creed, Atlas Fall. They all look the fucking same. Who did all of these? It's the same person. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, mm. Doom Dredge. Usually, you get that goon out of your title, out of your name. You don't deserve it.
Hello.
Hi.
So, obviously, women face a lot of problems in the United States, but women in the US have so much more freedom than like countries out in the Middle East or in Europe. Like, women aren't allowed to
In
vote
Europe?
in some parts of the
What
world
country?
and in
What
Africa.
country in Europe is oppressed? So we can go help them.
It's usually Eastern countries like Czech and like some regions. Like they have weird laws over there, but it's mainly Middle East, Africa, some parts of Asia. Like in the US, like what can you do that a man cannot do?
Control my reproductive organs.
So is there anything else besides that that women face, like
Oh,
issue-wise?
is that not enough?
Well, I mean, y'all can vote. You can walk
You
the
asked.
street.
You asked
You
for
don't
an
have to.
example. I gave an
You don't have.
example, but that's not enough because you realize that you're wrong.
But you're complaining about one little thing when you have so much more rights than some women out there
One
that are
little
suffering.
thing.
It's kind of selfish, honestly.
One little thing. It's
What's that
crazy.
little thing? I just wanna know.
Like you should go to the Middle East and see how they
You
treat
should
women
go to
over
the
there.
Little East.
If
Okay,
a
so
woman
what's that?
speaks, if a
What's
woman
I
speaks
hold
above a
on.
man in Saudi Arabia,
Pookie
they
Bear,
will be.
Pookie Bear, Pookie Bear, Pookie Bear. Can you read
Only
the
my
background
husband
for me?
calls me that. Don't call me that.
Can you read the background for me?
USA doesn't like women.
Okay, so what does that mean?
I don't know because I don't know what
Can
y'all
you
don't
guess?
have.
Okay, this is a multiple choice answer, okay? What country does the host want to talk about? Is it A, the USA, B, the Middle East, or C, Middle Eastern countries, B, or C, European countries? Which one? A, B, or
D.
C? Huh?
D. Y'all don't know how good you have it.
Oh, you have it. Okay, so how do we have to be treated in order for us to be able to complain? Like, does it only have to be like in the Middle East for you to acknowledge that there is systemic oppression at play?
You're complaining about being in the
I'm
most
sorry.
free
I'm pretty
country
sure
in
I'm
the
asking.
world.
I'm pretty sure I asked you a question. You sound like a whining little baby right now. Can you answer my question, please?
Are you on your period? You sound very mad.
No, I'm not on my period yet. I'm freshly postpartum, so.
You're in your what?
I'm freshly postpartum. I'm not on my period yet.
It just seemed like you were.
Yeah, that's okay. It's just different hormones at play. You wouldn't know. Like the hormones that usually make you emotional during your period, it's the one that you're currently experiencing the most. It's testosterone. But go ahead. Tell
I'm
me,
emotional.
please. Tell me. Yes, you are. Go ahead and tell me, please, at what point can we complain?
At what point can you complain?
Yes. Do we have to be in cages? Like, what is it? Like, what is it exactly?
I would say you complain when you can't do the basic human right things like vote and walk around freely, because you guys can do that.
Yeah, so then we already got one. We already told you about reproductive rights, and that would be one that is
Y'all are
currently.
so selfish. It's so funny to me.
It's selfish. Like, I don't care if you feel any sort of way about it. Like, it doesn't matter to me.
Then why do you have
Why-
the live?
how about we
you're
stop?
asking-
How about
you're
we
co-
stop?
You're starting a
talking
live
about your
asking for people's
feelings?
opinions, yet
Why
you
don't
don't
we?
care about
No,
their
it's
opinion.
not about. It's not about. No, sweetie, I'm sorry. This is not about
Again,
somebody's
my husband
opinions
calls
or
me sweetie,
feelings.
not you.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll call you Pookie then.
No, my husband calls me
the
Cookie, not you.
the reason why we don't talk about feelings and opinions is simply because we're not licensed, right? Like, we're not therapists. We don't have like those feeling circles, those anonymous like help groups that will snuggle together and talk about their feelings. We're talking about facts currently. So in case you haven't noticed, we have provided facts, and you have said, I think it's selfish. I feel that you should move to the Middle East. I feel that, like, no, I'm not interested
You
in
want to hear a
that.
fact?
Yes, please, go
Women
ahead.
cannot vote in half of the Middle Eastern countries. Can you vote in the United States? Do you have a say
I
in
can.
the voice
No,
of the
I
country?
can. I can't vote in the United States, so I guess I'm oppressed.
You
There we go.
can't? You can't
I can't
vote?
vote. Nope, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm a permanent resident, therefore I cannot vote. So I'm oppressed, right?
Wait, you're a resident of the United States, so you can't vote?
Correct. Yes, permanent residency does not allow you to
What
vote.
flavor
It
of
would only
autism is
be
this?
it only be U.S. citizens. Wait, are you unfamiliar with immigration laws, or I don't know? This is really not
What
the
flavor of
place.
autism do you have?
The type that like literally fucks you up currently in a debate. That's the one
So you are
that can
autistic.
retain a lot of information, a lot of facts. That's the type that I have.
So you are autistic.
Yeah,
It seems like most like Democrat women are. It's a
I'm
very
not a Democrat.
reoccurring.
I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Democrat.
So who did you vote for?
I can't vote, bitch.
Because
What
you're a
the fuck?
citizen of the
You
United
can't.
States.
You can't retain information. It seems like so. That's bad.
So are you?
But
a
I'm
vote
I'm
for
gonna
you?
say it again. I'm not a Democrat, okay? And I'm also not a voter here because I'm a permanent resident and not a U.S. citizen. Okay?
So you're not going to use the right that you have. You're just going to choose not to.
I can't vote. What do you mean?
Are you
Permanent
above
residents
18?
can't vote. Oh my god.
The
Okay.
illegals that migrated here can vote.
Oh my
Why
god,
can't
you're
you?
so fucking dumb. I'm documented
No, you're just.
and
not
I'm a
superior.
permanent resident. Okay. Again, I'm a documented permanent resident. Permanent residents cannot vote in the United
It's
States.
so easy to piss
U.S.
people off. I love
citizens
reading these
can.
comments. You guys
Like,
not
I'm sorry, I cannot possibly teach you all the immigration statuses in this country currently. I can just tell you that as a permanent resident, I cannot vote.
Right. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard that.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that you're dumb.
Oh,
I'm sorry that you're not educated. I'm sorry that I have to educate you about your country. I apologize.
You live in the United States and you can't
Yes,
vote. That's what you're
I'm
telling me.
documented in the United States and I can't vote because I'm a permanent resident.
So what country did you come from?
Germany.
You came from Germany. So do you like the United States?
Neutral.
So if the United States hates women, why don't you go back to Germany where they love women?
It doesn't say hate, does it?
Doesn't like. If you want to go to a place that likes women, go back to Germany. If you don't like this country, so
Yeah,
much.
if you pay me, sure, go ahead.
Are
Send me
you
a cash
that broke that you can't afford a
right
plane
now.
ticket?
Yeah, I'm too broke to spend 20K to move my husband, my child, and my 2 cats. Yes, but you seem to be rich, so go ahead and send me that 20K, and I'll move tomorrow. I promise you.
No, I'm not moving for your.
I'll show you my plane tickets, the receipts, all of it. Like I got you.
Nah.
Nah.
You can afford it. if
Okay, so you're poor. So you're
So
poor.
is your husband not providing for you? Is he broke too?
No, he is. He is.
What? How much does
okay.
he make a year?
Enough for us to live here.
Enough? So you
Yeah.
can't go back to Germany.
We just
but you're
have
still
we have
enough.
like certain obligations here, so we can't just leave. Oh, Alina, go ahead and check your PayPal, love. Well, if you're poor, that's okay. We don't have to talk about money. That's fine. I'm just not gonna be willing to move if you can't take any criticism to your country where you didn't even know any sort of like
A
laws
lot of
or
snowflakes in the
certain
comments
standards.
is making me laugh. so
Wait, no,
much,
I'm
though.
just like curious. Why you're fascist? Because it's like funny to me that I say, "Hey, there's an issue," and you're like, "Oh, why don't you move then?" That's like the lowest
Oh, I just like going on
answer
TikTok
ever.
and messing with
Instead of
stuff.
Thank you,
saying, "Well,
Kiara,
actually,
for
if there's some."
the $10 PayPal for accessing
There's 300 people
asking
in
for
here, and I
access
just
to
like
streets
tipping
away
off
from
snowflakes
oppressive
'cause it's so
sidewalk.
easy. It's so easy to piss off snowflakes. Like
Yeah, I'm not. You're the
Wait,
snowflake here because
who's
you're
pissed
telling
off?
me to move. Yeah, you're mad that I'm telling you that the USA doesn't like women, and you're like, oh my god, just move then. Like
do I sound upset?
yeah, you're very upset. I can tell. Like you wanted me to move. That's how
I'm
much I
actually
upset
I'm
you.
bawling my eyes out right now. I'm
Yes,
crying.
you told
I'm
me
on my
that
hands and knees. I'm on
I'm
my
making
hands
you
here.
so uncomfortable that you wanted me to move. Like that seems like a big emotion.
No, I'm just saying if you hate the U.S. so much, go
Yeah,
ahead and
no,
move.
I didn't say I hate the US. I said I'm neutral towards it. Like I don't know where you're getting that one from too.
So then stop complaining about it.
I'm
all y'all
not.
do.
Wait, hold on.
All women do is
Hold on,
complain
hold on.
constantly.
I just have a question really quick, okay? So did you vote for Trump?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, why?
because I felt like it.
Oh, you felt like it. You feel a lot. I get that. I've sensed that already. But it's like funny to me that all we've heard for the last 4 years from Republicans, from MAGAs, is just, and I hate it here because the groceries are so expensive and the oil and the gas. And all you did was complaining. Like, nobody has told you to leave the country. What's going on now?
I don't want to.
You can complain about the current state of the country that you dislike, but as soon as somebody makes a criticism towards something that you like, you get emotional and you tell them to move. Is that what I'm getting?
No,
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting. So I'm glad. So you must have liked Biden then, right? You can say it on live stream. Then.
Biden can't walk up a flight of stairs or form a sentence.
Wait, so why are you complaining about Biden? Why didn't you move in the last 4 years?
Because
and Alina,
I don't
check
abandon my
Cash App,
post
please.
whenever things
Really
go
quick.
wrong.
Oh, really? Shocker. How is that?
Because I'm not a pussy like you.
Oh, okay. So why did you tell me to leave then?
Because you're complaining and nobody gives a fuck about
you complained and you said that you can fix the country when you don't like something, but I cannot complain and say, hey, there's things that should be fixed.
When did I say I can fix the country?
Yeah, you said that you don't just leave, that you fix the problems.
No, I just stay in the country.
We're out of
'cause
gas.
I don't
Oh,
fucking
we're out of
complain.
gas. God damn.
You're out of gas.
Yeah, so which country
my
do you
plug
want me
just got
to
some new gas in if you
which country did you want me to move to?
Well,
Nobody gives a fuck.
W Parker's
W Parkers.
for the pay to kick. Message said for women hating racist AF micro peen soggy walnut.
That's okay.
That is impressive getting all of that in such a small space.
That is really impressive. I admire your poetry skills. Okay. Do we have anybody else that wants to tell me that I have to move? Because I should do a counter for that too, for my sake. How many times I'm being told to move.
How do I? I'm gonna play Age of Empires. Rachel, do you disagree with the background? Got it. I got a Red Bull. What happened to him? Stuck. You don't like America, move to Canada. Let's see. Welcome to sucking. I set up the Malcam. What in the world is happening? Why is the Malcam not working? Makes me sad. Hmm. Where are we at? 120. Oh, I think I broke this camera by just unplugging it. Does that work? Not the Irish goodbye.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. You sound, I don't know, down maybe?
I have migraine.
Oh, okay. I was
My
gonna say what?
Malcam is not working.
I was gonna say what I do to you. Did I do something?
No.
I'm here on your panel. I'm also quietly streaming The Sims 4.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. I done got stuck in a rut though, um, where I'm kind of just going to work and stuff, and I'm trying to figure out a way to get out of the rut. So, sounds like my real life.
about that on a Sunday. Maybe.
I'm genuinely not interested in going to work tomorrow. So has it been how long have you been live?
It's like 4:15.
And have the ops been?
Pretty lame.
Oh. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I was trying not to have to restart, but it looks like we'll probably have to.
What do I have to do a Sims Legacy challenge? Somebody just said that in the comments.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either. Oh, I need a shower. I'm over here stinking. Man. Okay, I'll go on a date with you, person.
I
I'm
think
sorry,
Kristen
Amy.
I think Kristen fell asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm installing a printer. Sorry, I'm listening.
Oh.
Hi, Ren.
Hey, Kristen, how are you?
Good. My mom's tech stuff is just a long list. How are you?
Playing The Sims, but just kind of streaming. Loving the fact that I got this second monitor hooked up. So
Hey, blue hair.
Yep.
Hey, what's the data on this that you're calling it? The USA doesn't like women. Where's your data?
It's in my stomach.
It's in your stomach. What's that mean?
It's whatever you want it to mean. Do you disagree with the background?
I mean, yeah, to a certain
Okay.
extent, I do. Yeah, I
Okay.
think a lot of USA does hate women these days. Yes.
Okay, man. All right, guys, on Twitch and YouTube, the Malcam is up. It's not very exciting because he's fast asleep.
Do you women care that the USA hates women now because of the way you guys are with your
Oh, it's
feminism?
our fault. That's fine.
Well, I mean,
What
yeah, I
did we
mean,
do?
you guys think that the opposition, which is basically males, are allowed into your spaces now.
Huh? What the fuck are you
So
talking about?
wait, what did you just say?
I
You
said, do you guys
suck.
allow men in your guys' spaces now? So
Oh, we going down the highway. Oh, okay.
no, we're just not going down that. We're already down there. We've already done it. So why do you guys care?
Do you have something intelligent to add about the subject?
Yeah, you shouldn't allow men in your guys' spaces.
Oh, so we should put you out of this space.
I mean, yeah, if you want, that's fine.
Hmm.
If I dress up like you, can I stay in your space though?
I don't see why you would care either way, but that's just me. I'm not understanding how this connects. So
I'm just saying, are you allowing me in your space as long as I'm identify as a woman?
you don't identify in the space as a woman, do you, right now?
Yeah, right now I am. I
Doesn't
want to know your
doesn't
guys'
being
secrets now.
transphobic get exhausting? Like, isn't it exhausting to be an awful human?
Transphobic? No, I'm not transphobic. I just identify as a woman.
Isn't it exhausting to just be this awful of a human?
Why am I an awful human identifying as a woman
You're not awful for
with a male
identifying as
voice?
a woman. You're awful for trying to use that as a gotcha. That's what makes you awful.
Well, I'm allowed to do whatever I want, right? If it makes me feel good.
Does this make you feel good, or are you using it as a gotcha?
No, it just makes me feel good to identify as a woman right now and learn you guys' secrets.
What secrets?
I don't know, the womenhood secrets.
Sarah, which state are you in?
Michigan.
Cool. So I can find you on the Michigan registry for being an absolute predator because this is fucking weird behavior.
Probably, yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, so thank you for identifying the fact that the USA doesn't like women because men like you exist in our spaces and continue to be transphobic and transmissive.
Why do you say I'm transphobic?
Because you're clearly doing transphobia. Like, we're not going to engage with it.
But I guess I'm trans, though.
Whatever. Hold on one second, because somebody needs to come do something.
Yay! Mod break. Okay. Everybody? Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm fine. That just surprised me. Sorry. That's not how I meant to start this. It surprised me. Okay. Everybody, there's 226 of us in here, chat. Y'all should be tapping the screen. Shares should be well above 600. We are only just broken 400. As Ren would say, everybody should tap the screen so that way that little bar fills up 4 whole times. And as soon as you're done with that, I have a question or a poll for the chat. And that is, anyone in the chat who has been harassed or sexually assaulted in any way, shape, or form by a trans woman, put a 1 in the chat. If it's been done by a cis man, put a 2 in the chat. Thank you for your survey break, and tap, tap, tap away.
Okay, whatever. You can go back to whatever you were saying.
I'm gonna look at the poll real quick. I think trans people they're so nice.
I think trans people just want to be left alone.
Yeah, so do single people and gay people, and pretty much every single person in the history of the world. I think everybody just wants to be left alone.
Then why are you bringing them up in this conversation?
Actually, I don't bring people up in conversations. Lives like this bring people up in conversations. We could talk about gaming right now, what she's doing on live. I mean, we could
I
talk
was
about
petting my
that.
cat, but sure.
That'd be better. We could just talk about gaming. But I mean, when we have a background that says USA doesn't like women, I mean, that's what you have to talk about, I guess.
I was petting my cat.
And I understand people are on these lives to kind of get clicks and likes or whatever, just to make some money. But honestly, it ain't doing no good to anybody besides the
You think we
person
make money off of clicks
gaining.
and likes?
I mean, whenever you get gifts and stuff, you
We
do
don't make
get
any
a
money
little
for
bit of
people
money.
watching the lives here on
You
TikTok.
do get a little bit of money for gifts and stuff, though.
Gifts, yes, but clicks and likes, nothing. So
Okay. Well, who drinks a Red Bull out of a straw?
someone that doesn't want to fuck up their teeth.
Who has this little personality? Are you a fan of DP, sir?
No.
Why are you even here?
That's kind of boring.
Why are you here? Because you are absolutely boring. You won't engage with the conversation without being transphobic. You won't explain how the USA does like women. All you do is spout transphobia.
Okay, I can tell you one thing. USA used to love women because they were traditional.
What is traditional?
Honest women.
Mm.
Yep.
You said honest what?
Honest women.
Honest women.
So, do you have a wife?
Yeah, for 20 years.
And how would she feel about all the crap that you're saying?
She agrees. She thinks it's almost ridiculous that women think that these males should be involved in female activities like their actual spaces. She thinks that's messed up.
Wait, repeat that last sentence again.
It's messed up to have males involved in female activities. All the activities that we actually fought for many years to allow women
Like,
to have their
can
own
you get off of
spaces.
this seriously? Because we, as women, do not care. Trans women are women. Stop pretending. Can you fix grape instead? That'd be a lot better.
What about adult?
Fix grape.
What about SA, grape? How about you fix men making laws that affect women's reproductive health? How about you fix the gender wage gap? How about you get some federally mandated maternity leave? How about we start with those things?
Like, it's weird to me that you come up on a panel and decide to just like try to re-traumatize a very, very small population of women that we are not complaining about because they're women. You're just proving the point that the USA doesn't like women, but we have legitimate concerns that you just ran away from. Cool. Excellent. That tracks. Winning. Bet his wife caught him. Hello, enemy of the state. Ice, do you disagree with the background?
We're here for the illegals. We're here for the illegals. Give us your aliens. Give us your aliens.
Do you disagree with the background?
Well, of course I do. But I'm here for your illegals. Give me your aliens.
Okay, so you guys just coming up to obnoxious. Can y'all like fucking take some kind of like sitcom class or something? Men aren't funny. I don't know how to help you.
We're gathering you guys up and we're shipping you off
Okay, I don't care.
like FedEx packages, except you're
Don't fucking care.
way fast.
Your FedEx can contain your AI girlfriend.
Send the bean.
Can you shut the fuck up? Why are you so annoying already? Like, what? How hard is it to just engage with the background? What is this? What is the point? What do you get from this?
Companionship, I guess. I don't know.
This is fucking sad. Get a pound puppy. the doll, not the fucking real dog. Like, who hurt you?
Probably an immigrant.
Like, why do you hate yourself?
Illegal aliens.
Isn't it illegal to pretend to be a federal agent?
It is.
We're gonna ship them off
absolutely
faster
is.
than FedEx packages. Amazon Prime has nothing on us.
It's
Oh,
very
so we
illegal,
basically
actually.
just need his IP address? Is that what we're
Yep.
saying? So we
Mhm.
can report him? Oh, okay.
Let me get on that.
ICE is going to ship them all off, let me tell you.
Aw.
Ew. No Rads requested to come uppies for 4 seconds specifically.
Hi, this is Amanda from the Department of Homeland Security. Luke, we're coming for you for impersonating an ICE agent. A little,
Oh, see, here I thought you were Hotland security.
I am both of those things, but that's after dark, and the sun hasn't gone down yet, so, you know.
Love a career woman.
Do you
That's
support
right.
DP?
Which one?
The death penalty, obviously.
Oh, that's
And are you
yes.
down with OPP?
That's what I get. That's literally what a guest was saying over and over. I was like, stop saying that. Stop saying DP for death penalty.
Yikes. Got a little red in the face for a second. I'm like, I don't know how I should answer this in public. I know you don't need a whole bunch of friendlies up here. I'll hang in the comments, and then
Yeah,
if somebody egregious
you and
comes up, you just
Kiara
let me know.
has special privileges.
Oh, well, thank you.
I was gonna say I can drop down if you don't want too many friendlies.
I can always drop down too. I've been here longer than anyone.
You got. I'm gonna drop down. Okay.
You got a big stretch over here.
Wow, I love the
Malcam.
Malcam. I was watching it on YouTube. I love the Malcam. Also, I
He
didn't
doesn't
realize
do
I was
much.
muted. I'm an idiot.
He does not do much. He's just there sleeping, giving free bean footage.
All right, I'm gonna try and help you out here. I don't think that women in the United States of America are like at any disadvantage. I think that the USA, not only do they like women, but they love women. They love women so much that we've changed laws in this country to afford women more opportunities, like owning their own business and having credit cards and bank accounts. Also, there's like alimony. Alimony exists, like we can get divorced if we want to now. It's not the way that it was before. And so because of that, I think you're wrong and your blue hair is stupid.
You need a little bit more phlegm.
Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because bottled water has gotten really expensive and I can't drink out of the tap because I live in Michigan, in probably a little place that you've ever heard of before, and our drinking water is not good. But that's Joe Biden's fault, and I also blame Obama for that. Tim Burton, apparently they're not taking me seriously up here. Maybe if you come up and help me, it'll be a lot better because I don't know. I feel like they're just ignoring me because they don't have anything else to say and I'm just right. But maybe if you came up here and helped me, it would be a lot easier. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? What's an ihra? I don't know how to say that word.
Ooh, big yawn.
try doing better, women. Maybe you will be liked. That's what I'm saying, old tree hugging ginger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying like if maybe we smiled more and we were kinder to men, that like we wouldn't feel like there were problems here in this country. Like we would just feel so much more accepted and loved. It's just crazy. Oh, he's saying just don't whine as much.
Hmm.
Maybe you have some good ideas.
I haven't tried that.
I feel like Old Tree Huggin' Ginger has some really good ideas. And he could probably, help you feel better. Like maybe you should come up and tell, because I don't really have any ideas. I think like, you know, don't forget to be more subservient. You should always be submissive to the man in your life. And like if you don't have a man in your life, I know you're a cat lady and you're gonna just be alone forever.
Not the cat lady.
I'm just, I'm
Not it.
just having a conversation.
Just don't look at Twitch or YouTube.
Why are you offended by this conversation? Are you triggered? Liberal? Hmm?
I am triggered. I'm very triggered, actually. I might cry about it.
I bet.
One of these
Are you gonna
chickpeas went
crash
down the wrong
out?
hole, and I'm having issues.
Are you gonna crash out?
I might. Parker's, by the way, I edited the live that we did like a million years ago, where it was like 4 o'clock in the morning and no one was up, and you got stuck with me doing therapy on and off, and then Zepbound came up and said he was going to pay for us all to take a trip to, like, all of us, including No Reds, Jones, everyone, do a meet up in like Mexico or something.
Unfortunately, guys, I ran out of op shit to say because typically, like, that's the extent of the words that they're able to string together. I don't know really what else to say.
Usually they just loop back around and go back to like the beginning.
You're spiraling. You're spiraling, liberal. You're spiraling. No, I definitely didn't have a red pill. I just hear this shit so often that, I mean, men don't even have rights to their bodily autonomy. Don't you know there's something called selective service? Like, that's not bodily autonomy if you have to serve in the military.
Green hair checks out. LOL. Back
Alina's
in my
hair was like
day,
the first thing I mentioned, Trisha. You missed it. I had to come in hot.
men are oppressed. They are so oppressed.
That's true. I heard there was a male loneliness epidemic. I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but it's our #1 tragedy right now.
#1 is crazy.
Diabolical. I don't know. Have we ever just considered putting the men underground? I think it might help.
We should.
Like, the catacombs are available. We can make them little descent creatures and let them just re-evolve. It'll be cute. Hello, Dan.
Hi.
Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I don't think the entire United States doesn't like women. I think half the United States is women.
Well, yeah, we are part of the population, but it doesn't really tell us an argument for why the USA doesn't like women.
Well,
Can you tell us maybe how the United States does like women?
Yeah, I mean, I think there are a lot of good initiatives to diversify workplaces and education to be more inclusive of women. I think that
Wait,
there are.
do you mean like the removal of DEI, the the things that are being said about the DEI programs, affirmative action being gone as well, women losing rights to their bodies. What exactly is being implemented? Oh, the Department of Education is supposedly up for the chopping block. How are these helpful to women?
When was AB ever a right? Where does it say in the
We're not addressing
Constitution
it
that
quite
AB
yet,
is
Debo.
a
We're
right?
talking to Dan. Give us a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is like one buffoon, right, that is doing all of this stuff. I think there's probably close to half the population that despises that guy and doesn't agree with anything that comes out of his mouth. And then you have, like, unfortunately, another half of the population that kind of does agree with a lot of what he says. And yeah, those people don't like women. Even if they are women, it seems that they don't like women, which is very unfortunate.
So,
Sure, but
so
like, oh, sorry. Go ahead, Norads.
I was just gonna say something real quick, Dan. It doesn't matter how much the population does or doesn't agree with this current administration. What matters is the actions that this administration is taking.
Yeah.
Like, we still gotta follow the rules. We still
Yeah.
lose access to
So
healthcare.
yeah, but I mean, we still have a democracy and a republic in place. The Democrats control the Senate, so
No, they don't.
The Democrats
no,
don't
they have like
control any of the branches. No,
they have a
no,
51. The Senate, they have 51 senators, don't they?
It's 52-48, bro. It's 52-48.
Yeah, so that's control of the Senate, right? They have blocking power. They can block.
52 Republicans, 48 Democrats, and
Really?
and JD Vance has a tie-breaking vote. Yes. Republicans
thought it was the
control
other way
all branches of government currently. By 2 votes, I believe it's 2 or 4 votes in the House and 2 votes in the Senate.
Okay. All right. I was ignorant to that. I thought that the Democrats had a majority in the Senate.
Nope. No, the House is Republican controlled, the Senate is Republican controlled, and SCOTUS is conservative leaning heavily.
And I would
Yeah,
also just like to point
I
out.
still don't think that Trump's going to get very much legislation, like, done. He's not going to be able to legislate very.
Well, no,
We're
he
still.
that he does EOs instead because he likes to bypass any actual.
Well, I think the EOs that he has done have been. I mean, majority of them have been to just overturn the previous administration's policy.
Right, but consider this for just a second, right? So let's say even his shit doesn't stick that he's thrown to the wall. All of the money that the United States government has to spend defending these lawsuits against people who are trying to stop these things from happening could have been money that we spent on education, could have been money that we spent on food programs, could have been money that we spent improving the material conditions of the people. So rather than act like a decent human being and an actual leader, we have to waste millions of dollars on fucking lawsuits that he already knew would come and already knew wouldn't stick.
Yeah, I don't think he's that smart, actually.
Is he the first
There's plenty of
president that
people
has
who are
done
in our
that?
government.
Do you think he's the first president that has done that? I know, but is he the
of
first
course I
president
know
that
he's
has
not
done
the
that?
first
Is my
president who's
question.
done that.
Okay.
Of course he's not. But here's
Right.
the thing.
Okay.
The entire campaign and all the things that people were bitching about was government spending, the cost of goods, all of these things that have to do revolving around money. All of them. And he's sitting there wasting our money, taxpayers' money.
Yeah, I mean,
Have you looked at what Doge has already done in the reduction of government spending and the waste that we spend? I mean, the things that we spend money on in a government are so grotesque. Like, there's so much.
Have you ever worked for the
so much
government?
government waste. No, I've done work for the government as a
Okay,
contractor.
cool. Because I worked for DoD for 8 years, and I was in the Army. And yes, I do agree there is government overspending for sure. But rather than eliminate programs that are helpful, firing people from their jobs, trying to get rid of the fucking FDIC when we're going to be in trade wars with multiple countries is absolutely fucking insane. It's insane. So if you wanted to reduce government spending, you know what you could do? You could get rid of the rules that exist for certain fiscal spending, right? Currently, the way the government works is if you have a budget and you don't spend all of that money in the budget, you lose it. So people spend toward the end of the
Yeah,
fiscal year frivolously. So if you
I
didn't
agree.
want us to overspend, then fix that rule.
I agree with you on that
Corporations run
1000%.
that same way.
No, not necessarily. Corporations have to have a bottom line. They can't just unwilling or just throw money at the wall like the government can.
But like departments and big corporations have like a annual budget, and then when it gets close to the year, if they don't meet that budget, they start
They
throwing
do that.
big parties and stuff like that
They do that for tax purposes. They don't do that because they're trying to just waste
Correct.
government.
Correct.
No,
They're
At the
no,
end
doing
of
that
the
for
they do
year.
it
tax.
because, well, no, so the
But
way
the
I
business is
understand it,
complete. There's no private entity that could ever operate the way that the government does. If it did, it'd be bankrupt tomorrow.
Yeah, at the
That's
end
just
of
simple fact.
DB is completely right, Dan. When you're talking about private corporations, when you get closer to the end of fourth quarter, and I know this because I work in the nonprofit sector, that's the best time for you to solicit donations because during fourth quarter they have to cover and get write-offs as much as possible so that that extra money or quote unquote extra money that they have, they're going to spend it in ways that give them tax write-offs.
well, so that's more like at the corporate level, but I'm talking about like
That's
you
what
have
you said.
That's what
okay,
you
can I no
said.
no, but I'm saying like the from the top level of a corporation, but I'm talking about like a
The same.
department. If I can explain, please don't interrupt.
I stopped.
If a division has say a budget of $1 million, right, and then they get close to the end of the year, or say they go through the whole year and they only spend 900,000, many corporations will just drop their next year's budget to 900,000, and so to keep that extra budget so that they have that money, they'll come up with ways to spend a lot of money at the end of the year so that they can keep
Nope,
their budget.
you're
If there's
wrong.
even if that was true, even if that's true, which I don't believe that it is, the reason that they're doing that is because they still have to meet a price quota. They still have to make a bottom line, and if they make or they spend more than they make, then they can use that money that they overspend in that department to another department that either didn't meet that same quota or whatever. They do that for tax purposes. That's not, you can't equate a private company to a government entity. It just, they're so vastly different in the way that they are forced to function.
No, I
One
agree
point
with
I would
that.
like to make is in 2003, the State Department was supposed to have a budget of $1 billion. They then never went back to, and then the Treasury has never ever in 20, I think it's 23 years, has ever declined any new additional government spending. And the reason that they don't do that is because if they do, they have to open their books to Congress in order to come in there to allocate funds. But if they just keep overspending and they don't go to reappropriate spending, then they can just keep going over without having to open their books. The State Department is a prime example of that. Today, the State Department's budget is $39 billion. In 2003, it was established to only have a $1 billion budget. But because they've never gone back to the House or the Senate to reallocate funds, they could just keep overspending money. A corporation cannot do that.
Oh, they can't do it for long, but they do it.
There is no way a corporation could. There's not enough profit in any corporation to just go keep throwing money at a wall and keep wasting money and get away with it. They can't do that. They would
All
go
right.
broke.
I've worked for
All right, well, cool. So,
corporations that have done stuff
gentlemen,
like
gentlemen, the conversation here is the USA doesn't like women. So let's steer back to that. Let's stay on topic. Dan will have to try and read for himself on this one to see either confirm or overturn his way of thinking.
I would just really, you made a comment that we should just put all the men underground before I came up on the panel. And I mean, the way that you don't oppress someone an oppressor
Bro,
to then
bro,
unoppress another one.
you really
It doesn't work that way.
seriously though, do you think that was not me
Who does he
killing?
belong to? I want to know, who does this guy
Like,
belong to?
let's be so
'Cause
for real. It's
I was
so
having a
freaking
coughing
cool.
fit from choking on some dried chickpeas, and I came back, and it was two men talking to each other on a panel about USA doesn't like women. So I'm super confused. Who the fuck is this?
Well, apparently the
What do you mean?
grievance is that I made a joke about putting men underground, even though men historically have lobotomized and imprisoned women. But I digress. It was
They're still
hyperbolic
trying
and
to.
clearly a joke, man.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, if I were to make a sexist joke about a woman, you would all be down my throat about
I
saying
think it's
something
because
that
there's
I'm just saying the
probably
door doesn't
precedent.
swing both ways.
No. Because here's the difference: is that misogyny is an actually very real thing. Men actually do harm women constantly. Historically, they've oppressed and subjugated the fuck out of us. They exploit us, they sexualize us. And if you made that joke, it wouldn't be a joke because you actually have done those things.
Right.
When we're talking,
I
we're just speaking
actually
in
personally
trauma.
have not.
Well, I'm so
And
gracious
I
for that.
personally have not, so
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean that
I
doesn't
mean,
help. Right, you're not helping your cause by you know
and
having
that's
jokes like that.
yes. Whether it's a joke or
Oh,
it's not,
because
like, there's no way I
because
can
men have
make.
always responded to women being palatable.
Yeah.
That's always gotten us
Yeah.
more.
I
I've
love
been
that you
very
guys come up
respectful
here
of
to
women
tone
my
police
entire
women on our
life.
humor, though. Like,
I actually praise women. I treat them with respect and dignity. So
If you were
I
treating
mean,
us with
for you to
respect, you
just
wouldn't have come up on this panel to mansplain. That's the first thing I would say.
How was he mansplaining?
the only
Because
reason I came
again,
up on the
I left for a
panel was
second
because
coughing.
of what she said about putting men underground.
So then why were you guys having a totally different conversation, not about the background?
You didn't pay attention to what we were
I
talking
mean,
about?
Did you not hear the part
something
where I
else came
literally, I
up and
said
we
I was
were
like
talking
literally
about.
coughing and choking on
Okay.
something, and I came back and it was
So
two men talking to each
we're
other.
talking about like the how
Maybe
the
a
the
woman could
agenda
inform
works.
you. You might listen to her.
Maybe both of you should stop being disrespectful to the host because you're just further reinforcing the point.
I
No,
am
I
not.
don't.
Maybe,
How am
I
I
don't
being
know.
Disrespectful. I feel like you're the one being disrespectful.
I just want to know if you guys put up these same grievances for like people like Nick Fuentes, who said to women, "Your body, my choice." Did you come up on a panel or speak to him or send him an HR email?
I don't know who.
I've only heard that through other people. I would grotesquely disagree with them saying
Well,
that if I were
did
there.
you talk to those people like this each time?
I mean, if I ever hear anybody be
So you
disrespectful towards
didn't.
women, whether it's on a live, I wasn't there, so there's no way that I can. Is the point I'm trying to make. But if I ever hear someone being disrespectful towards women, I mean, even if it's my own kids disrespecting their mom, I am very, very on top of
Who
that.
did you vote
So
for?
I voted for
Do
Trump.
you think it's respectful to vote for someone who's been found civilly liable of sexual assault?
Yeah, dude, I just
I,
lost a lot of respect for you.
I'm not here to gain anyone's respect. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. First of all, second of all, to go through a state's legislator to
Here come the
re-circumvent
excuses.
this.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm telling you why I don't believe that it is true. I'm not going to just say that I
Yeah, I
don't
know,
believe that
because
it
you
was
don't
true.
believe women. Here come the
I'm there. I'm
excuses.
here for giving you examples of why. I'm not going to
You
just
guys
say
love to
I think
say
it's
about
bullshit.
how women should report and women should go to the
That's
for the
not
justice system and all that
that has
stuff.
nothing.
And
No.
and they did, and you guys still
The
don't believe them.
state
So what's the fucking
legislature
point?
law in
Your
order
Wi-Fi,
for
your
the
shitty
New
Wi-Fi
York
saving you.
the New York legislature changed the laws on statutory issues of that regard, that nature. I'm trying to be sensitive to words. They changed the law in order
They
for
didn't
them
change
to
it
be able
After
to
the
go
fact.
after.
They
They
changed it
absolutely.
after the fact.
They
So that's why he wasn't charged with rape when he should have been, but he was still held
No,
civilly
because
liable for SA.
they tried to do it through a higher court. That court rejected it. That's why they went to a civil court.
So are
Those
men
are the facts.
only sexually assaulters if they get convicted of the exact crime, or can men
I've been
be
sexually
assaulters
assaulted by
without
a
being?
woman. I've been physically assaulted by a woman as well.
Okay. Well, what if I told you that I didn't that I didn't believe it happened to you because you didn't go to court and get a
That would
conviction
be
for
that would be that would be very shameful for you to just blatantly say that something I
Wouldn't it
say
be?
happened didn't without
Wouldn't it
asking
be?
me.
Wouldn't it be shameful?
How do you not see the fucking hypocrisy? It's incredible.
No, because if I were to go to a legislature and tell them
It's
to
embarrassing
change the
for you.
law so that my case could be
Not
heard,
how that worked. You
that's
understand that that
exactly how
law
it.
had thousands of cases and it was made for children who were preyed upon by the fucking churches and other organizations. You do understand that you are just basically being a grape apologist for absolutely no reason because you don't actually know any of the details.
That is absolutely not
DB,
true.
you are
And
incorrect.
if
The
you,
law was changed specifically so that victims of the Catholic Church would come forward with civil lawsuits. It had absolutely nothing to do with Trump. It wasn't changed until after the fact. So maybe actually look up the things that you're fucking about before you start spewing fucking nonsense.
when did it happen with Eugene Carroll? Can somebody
Bye,
tell me the
Dan.
date?
W. Pika for the Dan kick.
Can somebody tell
I
me the
want you
date
to
that
address
the
what I
essay
just
actually
said
happened?
to you.
No, I'm trying to
No,
do that.
you are pivoting
sir.
away
I'm
because
trying.
I've pointed out that you
I am
clearly
absolutely
fucking
not.
know
And this
something
is,
and
if
you're
somebody
talking
can
out of
answer
your
my
ass.
question, if somebody can answer my question, I can absolutely stake my claim on. If somebody can tell me
I
the
want you
date,
to address what was just said to you.
I am trying to do that, sir.
No,
Can
you're trying to
anyone in
run
this
away and
live?
ask questions instead of
I
addressing the
am.
fact that
I
you are
am.
up here saying nonsense. The
That is
law was
not
not
true.
changed
That
so
is.
that anybody could go after Trump. It was changed so that victims of the Catholic Church would come forward with suits. It had nothing to do with Trump, and it wasn't changed until after the Eugene
Okay.
Carroll case. So I need you to address the fact that you are
Okay.
wrong and do not know what you're talking about, and the hypocrisy of you having the literal fucking audacity to point out that it would be rude and hurtful if Valina just said to you that she doesn't believe you, while you're literally going to sit on this fucking panel and say that a woman reporting something didn't happen to her.
I love that Thickless just
It's a double
basically
standard.
restated everything I said,
It's a
but
double
wasn't
standard.
talked over. The irony.
Exactly, and it's a double standard. That's the whole fucking point of my example, you dumb.
I haven't interrupted anyone. But that's what I'm saying. You can't oppress one and then not the other. That you guys are we're all proving each other's point. So it shouldn't matter if it's a man or a woman. I'm not saying that. And you're
My
accusing me that
example was to
I
prove
am,
your
and I am not.
hypocrisy.
There is no hypocrisy.
Yeah, there is.
There is none.
Because what you are
By
doing
me-
to Eugene Carroll is exactly what
No,
you
what
said
I'm
would be
trying to
shameful
say-
if I did to you.
What I am saying is she could not say the date of when it occurred. She could not.
I'm about to
She
crash
could
out
not
like fucking
validate.
bad.
She.
don't understand trauma. This is very common.
Hi,
It
DB.
happened
I am a
22
certified
years.
Hey,
It hap-
DB. I'm a certified
happened
victim
20
advocate and a sexual
This is
response
so grody.
coordinator. I've handled a lot of things like this with both men and women having come forward to make cases against people that have attacked them. In those instances, it's very fucking common for people to not remember very clearly what happened to them. I can also say this from personal experience because I didn't fucking understand what happened to me until 27 fucking years later. This shit is not fucking, it's not this fucking indicative of like, oh, well, they can't remember fucking things that actually happened, so it must not be fucking real. No, that's literally just how fucking trauma works.
What I'm stating.
Is that you're an
here-
idiot. That's what you're stating.
Okay. You can believe that. I don't care.
You're proving
the
that.
thing that I'm trying. No, because when you go through the court of law, you have to cite the place that it happened. You have to also then. So you're telling me anybody could just go out there and say this person touched me without any evidence that it happened, and you're going to sit here and tell me
which
that's
one
gonna
of us
be-
has actually done this sort of thing? It's not you. So, in fact, the guidance that police departments are given on a national level is that they are not supposed to weigh whether or not a person can remember specifically where it happened if they are
It's called
combative with
evidence.
law officers. Shut
It's
up.
called
Then
evidence.
That's not
You have to have
They're not
evidence.
even. They're not even supposed to hold against the victims that they can't remember specifically like what happened to them or who did it. These are things that police departments are given on a national level that they are not supposed to like weigh their fucking hand whenever they are like taking these cases in. You clearly don't know what you're talking about.
Let me be perfectly clear. If what happened,
You have
to
been.
Eugene-
You are a great apologist. You've been very
Okay,
clear.
thank you. Appreciate it. I can speak for myself. I don't need you to.
You have, trust me.
Look, if what happened, if whatever she is saying happened, they shouldn't have to. They shouldn't have. Were you fucking there? How do you know this? What evidence can you produce to
DB, was
prove
I there?
that it
Was I
happened?
there when you were assaulted?
No, so if somebody's not there, you have to submit evidence to therefore prove the claim.
So then that's why I don't believe you, because I wasn't there.
Trump was found civilly liable.
Yeah.
By a jury of his peers. Unanimously.
W. Pika.
I'm gonna drop back down to the comments because I'm baking, so I just had to come up here and fucking
Baking our ops.
What kind of baking are you baking?
Cookies.
What kind of cookies?
Brown butter chocolate chip cookies.
So domestic.
Was he found guilty in a criminal court? Thank you. Thank you for bringing me up. But was Trump found guilty in a criminal court?
Bama, we already explained this. And we've explained it to you personally numerous times, Bama.
But was
we have.
Was he, though?
We have explained it to you. Matter of fact, Thicklish just went over it. So I know that you want to use your big boy voice and feel important, but we've already explained it. So we don't need you to ask the same questions. Do you disagree with the background? Do you disagree with the background?
I mean, it's been the same forever. Of
do you
course,
disagree with the background?
I do still
Perfect.
disagree.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
Because I mean, it's pretty obvious to anybody living in the real world that men go above and beyond to protect women. So,
sir, your state of Delulu is not the real world.
No, the USA as a whole cannot.
It's not.
I mean, we
as a matter of fact, I had this conversation with my partner the other day, right? I had this conversation with him, and he's like, I don't understand how you can just go do things at night by yourself and you're not worried about this. I said, I am worried, but here's the thing. When I have had bad things happen to me, they've happened to me by people I knew or what was supposed to be in safe situations. And so I might as well just live life.
No, I mean,
happens,
unfortunately,
it fucking happens.
Unfortunately, yes.
But again, men think that they're out here protecting women when you're not. You're actually the ones who cause harm, statistically, more so to people that you know.
But there are more good
men. We're talking about children. No, they're not.
From that,
no, they're not. Okay, perfect. Give me statistics that show that.
I mean, because you can the statistics that you can show for men that have done this evil, that leaves a massive amount of us
Bama,
that
you're
are
one
here
of them.
trying to protect you from that evil.
Nah, you're one of them. You're one of them. You're one of them, and I'm glad that you're laughing. You're one of them because we've explained this to you multiple times.
Okay, well, explain it again. How am I one of them?
And now you're talking over me. And now you're talking over me, which you're not going to do.
We've
explained this to you multiple times. Multiple times. And the fact that you're up here asking the same fucking question over and over again shows that 1, you don't listen to women. 2, you don't care what women have to say. 3, you are a grape apologist.
I haven't been on here in a very long. It's been a while. So
Emma, you go from live to live to live doing the same fucking thing. People send me the lives when you're
Hold
in
up.
there.
Okay,
Josh,
it's getting
need your help.
chaotic.
Please, you do not want to be sided with Bama John. Trust me when I say that.
Okay, yes, I have went through times where I was on here, but I haven't been on here in a while. So there's no way you can specifically remember something that I've said when I haven't been on here in a couple of...
You've had this conversation with Mr. Jones. You've had this conversation with Politics. You've had this conversation
I've had several
in so
conversations
many
with...
lives.
I've
So
had
many,
several different...
Bama.
I've had a lot of different conversations.
It's always the same. I'm not going to argue with you about this. If you want to talk about something different, talk about something different.
Oh,
Santana's another one that you had
but
this
the
conversation.
background is still the same. So I'm still going to have the same opinion.
Yeah, there's
I'm
many
just
points.
voicing my
There's many
opinion.
points that we could talk about that you don't need to be a great apologist for. So if that's your only personality trait, you genuinely don't need to be here.
Well, you know what? If he did that, he's a bigger piece of crap than I think he is. Okay,
And he
I
did.
think he's good for this country. I think he will make good decisions for this country, for our people, for us, all of us. All right, but if he did that, then he's a bigger piece of crap than I think. I'm not saying he's a great person. I'm not, never. I've never said that.
Bama,
But,
just you saying if
can you
proves
honestly?
the point.
Well, the thing is, don't rich people get accused of stuff all the time?
Hey,
Isn't
Bama,
that
would you
I
let him watch
mean,
your kids? Would you let him watch your kids?
yes, I would. Yes.
Really?
I mean, there may
Yeah,
have
you
been a
wouldn't because you
time
wouldn't
in his
allow.
life that I wouldn't have, but today, the man he is today, yes.
So, even if you said it, like, if he did this, a bigger piece of crap than you think he is. So, I mean, like, let's
yes.
play this. If he did it, would you let him watch your kids?
If he did it, no, I wouldn't want. No. But, I mean, there
You
was
sound
nobody
too
to
reliable.
prove that he did it.
So,
All it takes is her word.
no.
And he's guilty.
Actually, it's not only her word. Most cases that even make it to court, the men are not convicted or they're given lenient sentences. And this wasn't a criminal
Exactly.
case, it was a civil case that was of his own doing because he didn't shut his own fucking mouth. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why he ended up in this situation. He could have just been quiet, but his ego would not allow him to do that.
By
He
July of
stemmed from
last year,
defamation.
there were 64,000 potential cases brought forward of SA victims. Of those, 4% made it to prosecution. So no, it's not just their word.
Unless you happen to have that stat
You
there
know,
for
they-
him about how many people are actually convicted.
Sure, I can pull that up right now.
Tell him, Bama, out of that 4% that actually went to prosecution, how many of them you think got convicted?
Probably, I don't know. I would think 4%. I mean, if that meant
4% of 4%? Okay.
all right. Well, that went to prosecution. What was it?
Because you need evidence.
Yeah, I mean,
Josh, we can't hear you because you have bars. So we only ever hear like little bits here and there, and they're not even full words.
It's because it's a hard crime to prove, so you need a lot of evidence.
exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not denying that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh boy.
I mean, but
So
it's a hard crime to prove.
these statistics are from the RAIN Institute. If you're not familiar with them, you should look them the fuck up. So 1 out of every 6 American women has been the victim of an attempted or a completed SA in her lifetime. About 3% of men, or 1 in 33, have experienced this as well. Of those victims, out of every 1,000 perpetrators, 25 of them wind up in jail.
Yeah, but you say perpetrators. There's no proof that they're actual perpetrators.
They're
accused.
actually
A perpetrator means that they did it. They perpetrated the crime.
So you're saying only 25% of people convicted wind up in jail?
25 out of every 1,000 perpetrators wind up in prison.
Perpetrators, as in they're convicted.
How many women throw themselves at wealthy men and then regret it afterwards?
Oh,
we're
all
blaming
right, now
women.
now
I'm
we're
not
just
blaming nobody. I'm not blaming
now we're
nobody.
just
We
putting
gotta
on
think
the
about
grape
all
culture shit.
possibilities.
All right, yes.
We can't think about all possibilities.
Bama, how many people have you essayed? Because I know it's at least one. At least.
No,
How many
I would
people?
be.
How
No,
many
I would
people have
be
you
on the
forcibly touched?
I would be on the receiving end before I would be on that end.
Okay. Oh boy. I mean, seriously, I guarantee you there's somebody who has accused you of inappropriately touching them,
No, ma'am.
been forced yourself upon them. I know it because
No,
of all
ma'am.
the conversations that you've had and how you perpetuate grape culture and you're a grape apologist. 1,000% you have.
No, I mean I'm a grape hater, if anything, not an apologist. I don't support anything like that. But I also don't support accusing innocent men. And we don't know.
There are
nobody
27
knows.
of them that came forward and accused Donald J. Trump of doing the exact same thing that he was found civilly liable for. So, I mean, if 27 people come forward and say something has happened, odds are good. Odds
they're
are
not.
very,
Not really.
very,
There's probably a
very.
million people that said they've
Even the
seen
amount.
ghosts
Hey,
before.
We got several 100 million in this
Just because a
country.
bunch of people
You
say
think the
something doesn't
left
make it
couldn't
So
true.
put
I need
together
you both
20 or
to
30?
shut the fuck up if you don't know what you're talking about. So if we're going to sit here and talk about, quote, accusations, only 2% of all allegations are false. So of 27 people, if we take those statistics and apply them to 27, if only 2% of 27 is false, one or two of those probably happened.
Well, that's misleading because only 2% are proven false. The majority aren't proven one way or the other, so we don't know if they're false.
Oh, so you mean?
Well,
Oh, no,
Josh,
no, no. See, you're confusing two wildly separate things.
No, I'm not.
The unfounded
I know what
claims
you're
do not mean that
referencing.
they are false claims. These are not the same.
Okay, yeah, but to say that only 2% are false, only 2%
Yes.
get proven false. More could be
No.
false, and we just don't know.
No.
You could use the same
but
logic and
that's
say
tens of
only
thousands of
30% are
rape
proven
kits
true,
that
so
are
only
left
30% are.
untested. Okay, so I'm gonna mute you
Well,
so you shut up and listen to me. Besides the fact that there are tens of thousands of grape kits that are left untested every year. So you're talking about, well, prove it then. Well, the proof does exist in many cases, but the tests go untested, they get lost, there's chain of custody issues. I don't think you understand that. As a matter of fact, I know you don't understand that.
additionally, it's also
Do
estimated that around
the police.
63% of women don't actually come forward anyway. So we know for certain that there are more of these happening than there are actually reported.
What we don't know is how many that are reported are actually false.
Yes, we do.
There's no way to know that.
Exactly.
How many
You
people?
can't just say that
Okay.
only 2% are false.
It is 2%. You can look this shit up your fucking self.
Okay, but that's 2% that get proven false. Much more could be false because we don't prove it either way. There's not
I
enough
don't think I
evidence
could
to.
show.
There's not enough evidence to determine if it happened or not.
I could show
So
you
it could be
5
false
different
or it could be
articles
true.
right now that show different than what you're saying.
Plus, it doesn't matter whether it's likely or unlikely for something to be true. You have to wait for the evidence to determine if it's true. You can't just say, "Oh, well, it's most likely true, so we should just assume he's guilty." It's not how our system works.
Nobody is talking about just immediately assuming that one kind of, I think it's rather poignant that you immediately say that nobody's pointing out immediately that he is guilty. However, what we should be doing is believing victims.
But not everybody tells the truth.
If you believe
So,
them, then you're believing
Miss
that he's guilty.
Bama, Miss Bama, I'm going to address you in the background being a pick me. In 2022, there are 140,000 forcible rape cases reported. And how many did you say, Nicholas, of those went to prosecution? 4%. Do you want to know how many of those convictions were overturned in 2022? Because it was 2% or less than 2% were actually convicted of that 4%. 238. So we know there are reports, we know that there are convictions, and we also know how many of those convictions were overturned.
Okay, so
It's so
what about?
wild that you would perpetuate grape culture.
I'm not perpetuating.
I
grape
hope you know that
culture.
your husband, your partner, your boyfriend runs around this app perpetuating grape culture and grape apology every fucking day. Every fucking day. So if you have young women in your life, if you have any women in your life that you care about, you'd keep them far the fuck away from him. Every day he does it.
First of all, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. But second of all, you just said that only 4% go to trial, and 238 of
Why?
those.
Why?
Hold on, please.
How many grape kits are left untested in the United States?
Let me finish.
I
So
don't
you
need
said
to.
No.
Because you're
You
just perpetuating
misunderstood
grape
that,
culture
Bama.
too.
You said only 4%
Bama, you misunderstood
go
that.
to
No.
trial. You said only 4%.
No, I did not. Bama, that is not what I said. I did not say 4% go to trial. I said 4% result in convictions. There is a difference.
He doesn't know what prosecution means.
There was a point where he wasn't that detestable, honestly. I don't know what happened to him.
Every interaction I have with him, he's been this detestable. It's
Never,
crazy because there's so many
never.
different things that we could talk about, and instead he wants to talk about every single fucking time about grapes. Every fucking time.
I do not. That ain't. Come on, man.
Pick a different topic. Tell me a reason other than talking about grape culture why the USA likes women.
I'm not the one that always takes that conversation there, but I can tell you a lot of reasons. All right. I mean, we've created laws to protect women. You know, I mean, it's not just about this or that. This
Specific
country.
law. What specific law?
What specific laws have we
Yes.
created to protect women?
Yeah, just give me one.
I mean, we have given women their own spaces in every area of life, whether it
No,
be.
that's not a law. That's not a law. Tell me one.
Okay,
specific
okay,
law.
okay, so not laws. I apologize. But I mean, we have went above and beyond to give women their personal spaces.
All right, cool, Bama. So you can't name a law. You're saying we give women personal spaces. In those instances that are going on in the brain that you have, where your brain cells are fighting to hold hands, what one of those are not also afforded to men?
What do you personal space? No, that's why you were given personal spaces, because you don't. I mean,
Bro.
to get you out of it's this. I mean, the same thing. It
Just say there aren't
separates the
any.
two. The
Just say there
space
aren't
that
any.
you have been given, the space that women
Like
have
what?
been given,
Like what?
separates men
Like
and
what?
women, protects women.
Like what?
You know, whether it be
Women from men.
whether it be women's sports, women's restrooms, no matter what it may be,
Okay.
they are.
All right, shut up. Shut up.
Who do we
I
need
said to
protection
you,
from?
of those spaces, which ones are men also not afforded the same thing? Because if you talk about women's sports, there's men's sports. If you talk about women's locker rooms, there's men's locker rooms. So which of those things that are going on in that little brain right now do men also not have access to?
But women were given those spaces so they can be, so they can, you know, so
Spaces that
things.
men already had? Or are they spaces that men
No.
already had?
Yeah, there's spaces that men already had, but now when you know
Oh
those
my
spaces.
gosh, you're gonna
So those
launch
spaces
face
weren't
first into the
created for
point.
women. I mean, is that what you're saying?
That was
There weren't.
painful.
Is that what you're saying? There haven't been, you know, spaces created specifically for women in this world.
Which
In this,
ones? Which ones?
are you telling me there haven't been any spaces
Which
created
ones?
specifically for women?
No, there have not. Which ones?
Yes, you know they have.
Okay, tell me when.
You know what?
Tell me where. Which ones?
It's obvious. Women have their
No,
own
it's not.
spaces.
I'm asking you which one.
Yeah, I mean locker rooms, bathrooms, sports. You
And
name it.
men also have these same spaces. You have not gone above and
Could
beyond
women?
to
Okay,
give
would
women
women
the same
succeed?
thing that men already have access to.
I feel like it's important to note
This
as
is
well,
why.
like public restrooms, we had to fight for years because men specifically didn't want women to leave the home, so they didn't have public restrooms and called them dirty for even needing to pee. What are you talking about?
Would a
This is why
woman
Alabama is
succeed
45th
in
in
a man's
education.
space?
Right here. 45th in education.
Can a woman succeed in a man's space normally?
What are you talking about? What
Will it be
space?
sports? I mean, there would be no women succeeding in sports if it was just everybody all together. You would have no winner. You would have no women
Bama, this
standing
has
on the
all
stage
this.
at the
You
Olympics.
are not proving the point that you think you are.
No, women's spaces were created so everybody. Okay.
Did it finally just clicked in your brain, didn't it? Mid
No, it
sentence.
didn't. No, I'm just
Oh,
trying to. I'm trying to figure
I'm
out how to
giving you
make
the
it click in
benefit of the
yours.
doubt.
I would
No,
also
I
like
was
to
just.
note, Bama, that women's sporting was essentially created because a woman was actually out shooting at a category event in a male tournament because it wasn't gendered back then, so it was everyone. They created women's specific sports because we were beating y'all.
Come on, man, get real. You can't be real. You can't believe that. No way you can really believe that. There would be no need for women's sports if that was the case.
You don't know shit.
There would be no need for women's sports if that was the case. We would just all play together.
No, it's because you guys have fragile egos.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
definitely.
always throw the
Definitely.
biggest fucking fit about the fact that trans people exist, and you think the trans agenda is just dudes transitioning
Yeah,
to
man,
play
you
fucking
bouncing all over the
football is
place.
bullshit. Now you're fucking saying that, like, oh, if there weren't women's sports, we would all just play together?
I mean, if there wasn't a need for women's
There
sports,
is there is
we'd
a
all
reason,
play
like, say, to
on the same things. All right, guys. Hey, y'all have a good night. Thanks again, Alina. And yeah, y'all have a great night.
That's wild.
But he couldn't give a single example, not a single one. Because this is what he does every day. It's so weird. It's the weirdest shit ever.
It's strange because I know I've had conversations with him, like, in which he agreed with our points on women, like, USA not liking women. So, like, I don't know what happened to him. It's like he regresses whenever he doesn't spend time with us. But his wife in the background, that was fucking weird.
Right? I mean, I don't mind if I'm wrong. I'll say I'm wrong. But the fact that he couldn't prove a single instance, so strange. Almost as if he wasn't telling the truth.
It's so hard. Adam, do you disagree with the background?
The background?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I should have read the background. I don't have an argument on that topic. You can kick me.
So why did you request?
I found out that there was a 14% tariff on lumber that the U.S. imposed against Canada during Biden's administration that didn't make the news at all, and I think it's because I think Trump's tariffs make news because he makes such a big public ordeal about it, as opposed to Biden doing it low key and not announcing it. And that's all I wanted to say. I just thought it was interesting, to me at least. We've already established I'm not here to discuss the topic that you already want to discuss, so it's fine. I told you, kick me if you need to.
What would make you think that it was appropriate to request?
I just told you I didn't read your background. I saw a woman playing video games. I didn't look.
He was too busy talking
It
shit to
was.
me in the comments, and I muted him.
But even if you didn't read the background, if you listened in on a conversation, there was nothing about tariffs.
I thought you guys would migrate to a different topic. I didn't know you would want to stay on one topic the whole time. And that's me saying that without having read the background again.
What was he talking shit to you about, Orez?
I said kick no
He was saying
ads.
to kick me.
I always say that to her because what happens after that is that I get muted.
I don't know who the fuck you
and it's
are.
just funny to me.
Men really like.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for bringing me up.
Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, awesome. Why is that?
Well, I don't know one constitutional right that's afforded to men that isn't to women.
Is that the only gauge of whether or not somebody likes someone? There's a constitutional right.
Well, that's what the U.S. is based on, is off our Constitution. And your background says the United States of America, so you go by the Constitution. That's, rights that are afforded to us. So going by the background, that would be the gauge you would use. Correct?
I would say that the U.S. is made up more than just our Constitution, especially being that the current president's press secretary said the Constitution is unconstitutional. So,
Well, that's why we have 4-year terms, and that's a press secretary, and the Constitution cannot be violated. They try
who's
to
the press secretary in an administration?
They try to get rid of what they call anchor babies.
Who is the press secretary in an administration?
The lady who speaks to the press.
Oh, so it's only ladies? Okay.
Well, right now it is a lady, and the last one.
I didn't say who is it in this administration. I said who is a press secretary in an administration.
Well,
what is their
I'm
role?
36 years old, and I know for the last, what was it?
What gender the press secretary has been.
12
She's
years.
asking what the
I know for
purpose.
the last 12 years since I've been following politics. 12 years, and ladies.
Again, she's
So
not asking you what gender the secretary has been. She is asking you what the role of a press secretary is.
It is someone who speaks to the press on behalf of the White House.
On behalf of the president.
How do you not know what a press secretary is?
We
How do you
know
not what it
that
is?
we've been asking
Okay.
you, and you've been dancing around it. That's
No,
why
I said
he needed to ask you again.
I answered, and I used the term lady and was told, "Oh, well, does it have to be a lady?" That wasn't my
Because it was
words, that
irrelevant to my question.
Okay, so I answered. You just didn't like the answer, and I apologize if you find that as sexist or something. But that's the last 12 years. It has been a female, from what I can gather.
No, it hasn't.
No, because I thought it was Kellyanne McEnany, right, for Trump, and then Pierre, and then this lady now. I don't know. I don't even know her name.
Sean Spicer was the first press secretary for the Trump administration.
Yep. Obama also had a male
Well, I
secretary
said
as
12
well.
years. I said 12 years.
Obama had predominantly male press secretaries.
Like
he only
I-
had one woman.
Like I said, 12 years. That would have
And yes.
excluded Obama.
No, it wouldn't have. When do you think Obama got out of office?
Well, I know Trump was in for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, and then we had. Oh no, I apologize. My math was wrong. The last 2 presidents, we'll say 8 years. Gonna be 12,
And one of them
unless
was a
it's
man.
changed.
And one of them was a man.
Because I only knew McEnany. Because I told you that's when I started following politics. But I don't know what that has to do with the prompt. You guys are getting off topic. The U.S. does not like women, ops only, and I said the U.S. Constitution, which is our law, what the U.S. goes by, doesn't
the
afford
US
no
made
rights to a man that
The
they
U.S.
don't afford to a
Constitution
woman.
has no protections in it whatsoever for women, so probably not the best thing to bring up if you're trying to make that as the case for why the USA likes women.
Well, like I said, what rights is not afforded to women that aren't afforded to men, or vice versa? What can I do
The
as a man
Constitution
that a woman can't
does
do?
not afford specific protections to women. There have never
Okay.
been specific protections for women in the Constitution. This is specifically why we have been trying to get the Equal Rights Amendment passed, because the only time that women were even brought up in the fucking Constitution was when they were given the right to vote.
Okay, so again, what rights are afforded to men and not to women? I'm waiting for the answer. I've asked that. That was my first
Bodily
question when I got
autonomy.
there.
I know that's where you want to go. It's bodily autonomy.
No, I didn't. I'm not asking to go there.
Moreover, it doesn't have to be the applesauce. Applesauce. It doesn't have to be rights. There can be systemic issues in place that are sort of weighted against women. It doesn't have to be like, oh, you don't have the right to vote. That's why. No, you moron.
Well, hey, there's no need for personal attacks. I thought we were having a conversation.
This is not even me getting personal yet, buddy.
Thank you,
Well-
Joy and Trisha, for the $30 each. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I just saw 'em.
So I'm like I'm asking, and so far we got bodily autonomy. Is what you
Mhm.
gave? What you hit me with?
That's a pretty good one, I'd say.
Okay, and where is it in the Constitution about any kind of bodily autonomy?
I already said that whether or not you like something doesn't have to do with the Constitution. Like that can exist outside of the Constitution.
Oh, well, I'm asking. Well, that's what I'm talking about is the constitutional rights, and I'm asking where it is, because you said bodily autonomy, and I'm asking what part of it
It just
is
said.
afforded. What?
He's
Okay,
not
where?
tracking. He's not tracking.
The argument that there's no specific mention in the Constitution that affords men bodily autonomy, is that the argument you're trying to make right now, Applesauce?
No, I'm just asking what bodily autonomy is afforded to men and not women through the Constitution of the United States.
What healthcare decisions do you make on a regular basis that is determinant on the state you live in?
I'm not talking about state constitution. I'm talking the United States Constitution.
I'm not
because that's
talking
what
about
the
state
prompt says.
constitutions either. I'm not talking
Well,
about
then
state
why
Has
did you
nothing to
bring
do
up
with
the
the
state?
Constitution, actually.
Then why did you bring
Applesauce.
up the state?
The applesauce. Hey, Applesauce. Where are the states?
Oh, they're the United States. But
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about
Well, then I
I'm talking
guess
about
the
our
states
country, not a state.
Well,
I'm talking about
I guess the states are
country's constitutions. As the prompt says, the USA, the United States of America, not the single states of America. That's what the prompt says.
The prompt has nothing to do with the Constitution. That's what we're
You have a
talking
right.
about. Like,
well, we're talking about the United States.
and what is the United States?
The United States of America.
Uh-huh. What does it make up of?
It's a country.
Of what?
The United States of America. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what the country is.
Hey, Applesauce, are you in Canada?
No, I'm not. I live in Arizona.
Okay. I don't know. That about was
Hey,
suspect.
do you have Do you have the right to go buy a car, Applesauce?
No, not really.
So, okay,
Like
so
I
you
can,
never
I
purchased a
can,
car
but
ever.
oh no, I
So then, yeah.
can, but that's a
Where's that in the
privilege.
Constitution?
That's a privilege.
Where's that in the Constitution?
Well, like I said,
Where's it
that
in the
is a.
Constitution?
You didn't let me. You're not letting me finish. That's a privilege, not a right. The same way it is a privilege to drive said car. The same way it's a privilege to drive the car.
Actually, no.
It's not a right to
no,
drive a
travel
car.
is actually afforded.
Yeah, not in a car
Travel
though.
is actually afforded.
Yeah, you can walk. You can take a horse and buggy. Sure.
Horse and buggy.
So we agree then that that things that we are afforded in this country, maybe not everything, has to be enumerated. It's almost like that's even said in the Constitution that not all rights are enumerated in the Constitution. It's almost like it says that in it.
Well, I said that it wasn't. You're telling me that it's a right. I said that it was a privilege. So you're the one saying that it's a right, and I'm saying it's not. I'm saying that's afforded to us as a privilege, the same way you can drive a car is a privilege. And that can be taken from you if you break the law. If you get pulled over for a DUI or you get into a accident and unalive somebody, you're going to lose that privilege.
So what's the symmetry breaker between those two things?
Well, that's what I'm saying. One's a privilege. There are certain privileges that we
what
have.
What is a privilege? You just keep saying privilege and then talking about driving.
Well,
What do you think is a privilege.
One is a God-given right.
Okay, there's no such thing as God.
To say,
there's no such thing as God. What is the difference between a privilege and a right? Applesauce, shut up. What are you saying is a privilege and not a right? I'm not talking about driving. What are you talking about?
I don't think he knows.
Also, what time is it in Phoenix?
I don't
right
think
now?
he knows that.
Ascension, invite.
I was muted.
Yeah.
And
What time is it in Phoenix right now?
Right now it is 5:05.
Okay. So did you hear what I said then?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so what privilege is it that you're talking about?
Privilege is something that's afforded to
No,
you by
not
the government.
no. Not what is a privilege. What privilege are you talking about?
Oh, buying a vehicle, driving a car, because that's what was brought up to me. Because that's what the gentleman in the panel asked me. He brought it up.
You just said it's
didn't.
afforded to you. Hold on, Applesauce. You just said it's afforded to you by the government, right?
Yes.
So then, when we gave women the right to vote, when that was afforded to them by the government, is that just a privilege?
The privilege to vote, yeah. And
But voting is a right in the Constitution.
Well, no. No, that's where you're incorrect. Because in order to vote, when the country was first formed, you had to be a property owner and volunteer for bucket duty and military draft. And if you didn't do that, you weren't allowed to vote.
Right, and who excluded women from doing that?
I guess the government. But they excluded men as well. Well, the men was excluded as well. If you didn't own property, you weren't allowed to vote.
Were men allowed to own property?
So women were allowed to own property too. Men and women could own property. That was the rules.
How many? Sometimes I want to shake grown men violently.
Same. Like he's intentionally being obtuse.
Prove me wrong. Tell me that wasn't the laws.
Sir, we can't even have a conversation with you because you don't understand what we're saying.
Well, like I said, I asked a simple question, and I'm yet to get the answer. I said, under the U.S. Constitution, there's no rights afforded to men that aren't to women.
Is it, well, okay, so we agree then that things in the Constitution changed then, right?
Yeah, they've changed for...
Okay. Hey, so do you think then that it is a right for you to own a firearm? I can't hear you when you're teacupped out of the app, baby boy.
Sorry, that was a work text message. They came up. I got a picture sent
Sure.
about work.
Anyway, before the
Uh,
1800s, married women
so
couldn't own property.
a right,
So, you know.
a right.
Applesauce. Applesauce. Do you think it is a right for you to own a
Yes, I do.
firearm? Well, no, it can't possibly be because up until 2008, no, it wasn't a right.
I don't know. The Second Amendment's been there a long time.
No. Up until 2008, it wasn't a protected right, constitutionally speaking.
Well, it was in the Constitution.
No,
When was the second?
no,
when
it
was the
wasn't.
Second Amendment written?
Hey, what is
When was the Second Amendment written in the Constitution?
the Second Amendment is strictly applying to
The right,
militias.
the right to bear arms.
If you're in a militia.
And what is it?
wasn't
Okay, and what would
Applesauce.
you consider a
Applesauce,
militia?
just because you're wrong. Hey, just because you're wrong, trying to talk over people is not going to make you right.
No, I'm making a point that you don't want to let me make.
Applesauce. The Second Amendment was specifically referring to well-regulated militias, which today is the National Guard. If you go on the National Guard's website, it even says that they are the modern-day version of a well-regulated militia. It wasn't until 2008 until it was a constitutionally protected right for you to own a firearm and keep it inside your home.
Right.
So you should maybe look these things up. So now we can agree then that things change. Things are just rights that may not necessarily be enumerated in the Constitution.
Okay.
Right? So quit fucking talking out of your ass and actually learn something.
Okay,
Guys,
sure.
I'm gonna hop down. I love y'all. Bye.
So I'm still waiting, though, to find out what constitutional rights men have that women don't. I'm still waiting on it. Give me one.
Already been told.
Which one is it? Which right is it that's afforded to men and not women?
You've already been told, and nobody on this panel is going to.
So no, I haven't been told. And if I did, I missed it, and I apologize. But I don't know which one it would be. Is it freedom of speech, right to bear arms, right to vote? You know, right to gather for assembly. I don't know.
Men are exhausting.
They really
So
are.
I'd like you to tell me if you can.
I did tell you. I told you that prior to the 1800s, married women weren't allowed to own property in their name.
Well, we don't
So
live
again,
in the 1800s. So
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Close your mouth and open your ears. If women had to have legislation made to specifically make them equal under the law to men, then the country does not like women, because we would have had those things from the get-go. Anything that was afforded to men would be afforded to women and would not require legislation to say as such. I don't know why you are as dense as a pound cake, but you are.
I do like pound cake though.
And lemon poppy is fucking slaps. Why do men not understand this? Like, well, you have all these rights now. We had to fight
Yeah.
for them. We were not given the same thing as men, where they just had it. Nobody had to tell them they had it. No, nothing. Like, it just existed. I don't know why they don't understand this. Anyway, our friend over here doesn't know how the mute button works, and I love that for him. Everybody, please make sure that you're tapping the screen and sharing the live. Alina is over here hosting this amazing space for us. There's 2 out of 20 of the heart hands. Make that go a little bit higher. You should definitely do that. There's only 505 shares. Let's get those shares up too. Alina has her pay links in her bio, as do I and Nicholas.
Make sure you're
Please make
gifting
sure.
the panel, y'all.
That's right. Send some gifts. We like gifts. Also, Alina has the Mal kitty baby shower. There's still some things left on that wish list. Go ahead and make sure that you make that happen too, because we love
And if you go
Alina.
on Twitch and YouTube, you can see the Malcam. He is currently taking a little nap
Malcam.
in a plastic container.
if you didn't mind, I wanted to
If
say
I fit, that's it.
congratulations. I didn't know you were having a baby. Good for you.
She didn't. We're talking about a cat. Shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Listen, I'll take my praise for having a baby. I didn't birth him, but I bottle fed him.
Oh, good for you. That's still great. Wonderful.
And
Congratulations.
cleaned his little bum. So
I'll mute back up though. I'm sorry.
Earth is ghetto. I wanna leave.
What are the cookies?
Game are you playing now, Alina?
I'm playing Spyro again.
Hmm.
I played a little bit of Age of Empires.
Oh,
I
I know
tried
we
Sims,
don't.
but it was so hard.
I know we don't agree, but I just learned how to get the different older games on my computer. Have you
Huh?
guys ever played Wind Waker? Zelda Wind Waker?
No.
If
I'm not
you,
really a gamer. I kind of fell into it again.
neither am I. I haven't played them since I was like 18, but I'm 36 now. But that game is amazing.
Want to know what's interesting? Because instead of like being combative applesauce, everybody,
Yes, sir.
everybody in this live just learned more about the real you when you actually took a moment to not be immediately combative and defensive about literally everything. And I would take a moment to reflect on that.
Yeah, well, that's I just
I would
we're
take
gaming.
a moment. I would take a moment to reflect on that.
Oh, okay. I'm not being combative. I didn't mean to come off combative. I tried to respect everyone in the conversation. And that's why I would always apologize and say, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overtalk you. We just have different views. And that's it.
You are being combative and defensive right now.
See, that's what I don't get. I don't know how I'm being combative and defensive. I was talking about video games. And then I said, hey, I didn't mean to be like that. If that's the way I was, I apologize.
Yeah.
I just
reiterate to you what I just said. You, in a moment where you stopped being combative and defensive and had an actual conversation with people, all 302 people in here learned a little bit more about who you are as an actual person. And then, when I pointed this out to you and made the recommendation that maybe you should actually do some introspection on this and reflect, you immediately got defensive again, which is sort of proving what I said.
Well, see, my point is I told you if I was, I apologize. I didn't mean to be. We have different points of views on certain subjects, but I think we're all human beings, no matter what, and we all have, you can always find something in common.
Applesauce,
This happened to be a video game.
did you happen to say who you voted for, Applesauce?
Yeah. No, ma'am, we didn't talk politics.
The okay. Who did you vote for?
Nobody. I didn't vote this season.
Okay, so there you go. That's another reason why
Because
you
I
don't
wasn't
like
a
women.
fan of. Well, no, I didn't vote for Kamala because I didn't like her policies, and I didn't vote for Trump because of his policy.
Hey, which
Not
one do you
voting.
think is worse?
What do I think's worse? I think it's a pair. I think it's a pair of threes. I think it's a 6 and a pair of 3s.
I don't know what that means.
He says he thinks they're the same. And if that's the case, you are, in fact, dumber than I thought you were.
He's about as dumb as I thought he was.
But see, I don't get the personal attacks. I haven't attacked nobody.
You have, actually, by not voting.
Because someone has different
No, you
views.
have by not voting, and no,
I
you didn't do
I
your
didn't
part.
attack
You
you.
didn't do your part to protect women in marginalized communities, and by not doing your part, by not using your voice, you remained silent. And silence is compliance. And people like you who abstained from voting or voted third party when we talked about the dangers that are presented to women and other marginalized communities in this country did fucking nothing. You actively engaged in harm. So I called you dumb. You actively engaged in things that will harm me and people like me. You directly caused harm by sitting this one out because I didn't want to vote for the woman.
No.
Hi, Erica. Non-voters are going to remain non-voters. If people don't have the testicular fortitude, even if they don't have testicles, to make a decision and vote, then there's nothing that anybody could say to you that would convince you to not be a coward. It's just who you are. Oh, I'm on the fence. I'm middle of the road. There's no middle of the road. There's no on the fence when it comes to fascism and human rights and women being treated like whole, complete human beings. There's no on the fence. There's no middle of the road. Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, Applesauce, do you think that if Kamala Harris had wound up being the president, that we would be entering into the dumbest trade war in American history right now? You're muted. You're going to have to unmute.
I didn't know I was muted. Probably not, but we were already in a trade war with Canada.
No, we weren't. No, we weren't. No, we weren't.
No, we didn't have 17% tariffs on Canadian lumber.
Is that the same as a 25% flat tariff across the board?
So, but that's what I'm
Yes
saying.
or no?
It was,
Yes or
no,
no?
no,
Okay,
it's not.
then. So then you agree that they are not, in fact, a 6 and a pair of 3s.
Right.
Okay.
Having tariffs is not a trade war. They are not synonymous. There are different things that have to happen for it to be considered a trade war. Many countries have tariffs, targeted tariffs with other countries they do trade with. Just because a tariff exists does not mean a trade war exists.
Okay, well, I thought we was talking about tariffs on Canada.
No.
So that's what I was talking about.
I'm just showing you that you don't actually think that they are one and the same. You just didn't want to vote for one of them because they were a woman.
Lena, are they still giving us lobotomies? If so, where can I go?
Dude.
Well, I mean, do you have insurance? That's the first question. Because I think the place that I know of, you need insurance.
I do
But
have
there
insurance.
is, yeah, okay, so then there's a couple places you can hit up. There's one in downtown Orlando. It's called
Perfect.
Brains R Us.
Yes, drop the Addy. I'm ready.
So
I'm fucking ready.
Can I ask a question though? Like dead serious. And like I said, I'm playing the devil's advocate. And you can mute me if you want.
The devil doesn't need an advocate.
What? Well, you know what I mean.
Right.
Like I'm just saying, like, what is going on with women's rights? Because that's what the whole topic is. That wouldn't be going on if we voted for
Why do you think,
Kamala.
for starters, why do you think it's only applicable to rights?
What? Excuse me?
Why do you think it's only applicable to rights?
Rights? Because that is our constitution. That's what we live by. Like that's what this
the
country's
fact that
founded
medical
on.
misogyny? What about the fact that medical misogyny exists in this country? The fact that none of the safety standards we have for anything are built around the parameters of women. They're only ever built around men. What about the fact that medical PPE, the one-size-fits-all stuff, is only designed around men? What about these things? Do you think that this is a little problematic?
So that's
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Dude.
Yes or no?
Chill out.
Yes or no?
I'm asking what you mean by
Yes
that.
or no?
I don't know.
What
I'm
part
asking.
of
I'm
anything
trying to
that I
have a
just said was not
conversation with
clear?
you.
What part about anything that I just said was not clear?
I'm trying to. Well, that's what I'm trying to ask you.
What part about anything that I just said wasn't clear?
So what parameters are you talking about that's built around men that's not for women?
One size fits all medical PPE is built around a man that's roughly 5'11 to 6 foot. When we look at the safety features of all automobiles, they are using crash test dummies that have been around since the 50s. They're using the parameters of men in the 90th percentile. We do not have crash test dummies for women, for elderly people, for obese people at all. So all of those safety standards and vehicles are built specifically to protect men, which is why women experience 75% more like life-threatening injuries in automobile accidents than men do. We can look at things like the gender pay gap. We can look at things like medical misogyny. We can look at a lot of these things.
Well, that's the medical misogyny is what I'd like you to touch on, if
The
that's
fact
okay.
that women are 75% more likely to be misdiagnosed from a heart attack because their symptoms are considered, quote, atypical, despite the fact that heart attacks just present differently in men and women. All of the most
Well, that's
medical
bullshit.
practices. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was done talking.
Well, I was trying to answer the first
I
point you
didn't ask
gave.
a
I think that's
question.
terrible.
I didn't ask a question.
I was just addressing it. Go ahead.
The fact that medical research in this country is done around men. Most medication tests are done on men. We typically do a lot of those things around men.
Okay. Are
So
you done?
this is systemic issues that are why the United States isn't really the biggest fan of women. It doesn't necessarily just have to be rights.
Okay. Well, if I can answer that now, are you
I
done?
didn't ask anything.
Well, no, I asked, and you were given an answer. Can I give my rebuttal to that? Or no?
Rebuttal would imply that you have something that goes against it.
No, well, just an answer then. Like what I think. Can I tell you what I think on that? Okay, well, then I won't. I'll just listen and get a lesson. I won't give my opinion.
You can give your opinion. I didn't ask for a rebuttal or ask for an answer.
Well, I think the cars being built around men, bullshit. It should be built for everybody. I think that's terrible. I didn't know that. Thank you for educating me. I appreciate it. Because I, personally, am larger than the 5'11" male. I'm 6'5", and I weigh 235 pounds. So apparently it's not built for me as well. Would that be right? Hello?
Yes, that would be correct.
Yeah, bullshit. Okay, it's terrible. It should be for everybody, is the way I look at it. Everyone should be safe when they're driving their car. As
Want to talk
for,
about the things that don't apply to you?
well, I'm going through what was said. I tried to answer them one by one. I'm trying to
All right.
remember everything. I tried to answer them as they were said, but the gentleman didn't want to let me answer as he went through them. As for healthcare, for heart attacks, anyone that's ill, I believe we should have the finest healthcare in the world. We have the best doctors in the world. Everyone comes here. We have the finest schools. Like, you got
Medical
MD Anderson for
misogyny.
concerts.
We definitely don't have
MD
the finest
Anderson.
schools in the world.
Here's the thing, applesauce. Women were excluded intentionally and purposefully from clinical trials
Well,
up until, what was it, the 70s? So we don't even have enough research to understand the same things about women's bodies that we do about men's. Because the research isn't there at the same
well,
capacity that it is for men's.
I'm trying to agree. And when I say we have the finest of schools, I believe that we have the best medical schools and doctors in the world. And I don't know where there's any better. And if you do, feel free to answer and I'll wait.
I would argue that China probably has better, considering their mortality rate is lower, they live longer, and they have universal health care.
Well, see, my debate with that would be that I think we're being poisoned by pesticides
That
and
has nothing to do with
preservatives.
anything that I said, and neither of those things are
Well,
true.
Well, that gives you a less higher mortality rate. That gives you a less higher life expectancy when you eat that kind of food and you do them kind of things.
No, it doesn't. Longer. They have a
is less healthy. Is my point.
regardless. We are kind of moving away from the topic.
Well, no, we're not. No, we're not, because we're talking about mortality rate and diabetes. And I believe especially you, I believe you would understand that of anybody. If you eat too much food,
Hey,
and you get fat, you're gonna die sooner.
hey, shut up.
No, you shut up. That's
Imagine if I control alt deleted right now.
I kind of thought you were about to, or you had just dozed off.
What happened to him? Poor guy. He bored he got no red's bored. I do like that you said
All right.
you shut up, and then you said no, you shut up, and then you guys both shut up. It was funny.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. You
Great.
disagree with the
Yeah,
background?
yeah.
Why is that?
I think that the USA treats women and men the same, and that the USA is the land of opportunity. And yeah, I just don't think that the USA doesn't like women.
What do you think, Thickliss? Are men and women treated the same?
Who the fuck not?
So I just wanted to add quickly, like, hopefully we can remain respectful. I know you guys kind of were disrespectful to the last guest, but hopefully we can.
Homie, you've never seen me be disrespectful if you think that's what that was.
Well, you were cursing and cutting him off, and it
Well, if you don't like
just
cursing, like you're gonna have a hard time here, friend.
Oh,
it's fine. It's not personal
oh.
attack.
Does my cursing fucking bother you?
No, sorry, not cursing in like casual language or in your own sort of, you know, opinion, but
Yeah, so you'll.
shut the fuck up and shit. Like, I'll say fuck and shit and cocksucker.
Wait,
Okay.
Nicholas, did I ever ask you how do you feel about DP?
But that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's kind of ironic.
I was in the live when this happened, and I was screaming in the comments why he didn't just say capital punishment.
So how do you feel about DP?
Also, plead the fifth.
How do you feel about DP? Bad timing,
What's DP?
death penalty.
I mean, I would say I don't think I agree with the death penalty. How is this relevant to the prompt?
I've just been asking everybody.
Oh,
Because a guest brought it up earlier. So just
I would say, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion on it.
a guest brought it up in relation to well, actually no, I brought it up because a guest was saying that abortion was like being pro-abortion was against the sanctity of life, and then I asked if he supported the death penalty, and he said yes. So we were just talking about that. So I've just been asking
Right.
everybody.
I guess because the death penalty would usually be put on someone who's not innocent, like a
Many innocent people have been unalived with the death penalty, but also that shouldn't matter. If you believe in the sanctity of life, that shouldn't matter.
yeah, true.
But anyhow,
I would say,
all right, back to how men and women. Oh, I forgot about that basic witch. Yeah, that was wild.
yeah, I think I think the USA is a good spot for women, especially if you consider a lot of other places around the world.
Okay, so if you were to rank the United States compared to other countries, what number do you think we'd be out of, like, I don't know, like 153 countries?
150. Top 5 for sure.
Top 5. Oh,
Maybe even
what
top
if I
2.
told you we were number 43,
In terms of what?
gender equality?
What that's like what's that study from?
I think it's the World Economic Forum or something like that. But it's like it's this index that they put out every year, ranking like
Quality of life or something? Based on
it,
personal.
it considers like the wage gap. It considers gender
Oh,
violence. It considers all of that stuff,
so that's a weird one.
reproductive freedom and stuff like that.
The wage gap's a weird one too. Once you get into it, it's like you kind of see, oh, okay, it's not that women are paid less because they're women. It's because a number of different things, like how much they work, jobs they get into.
No, it's because they're women.
No, it isn't.
Men on average work about 8.3 hours like daily compared to women's 8.1. So the disparity is not nearly big enough for it to be the amount that they work on a daily basis. Moreover, we can look at professions like surgeons or doctors where women outperform men, have lower morbidity rates after the patient leaves the hospital than men do, but they're still paid less. The only women that are in medicine that earn more than men do are the ones straight out of college, but then that drops off and men earn more in that field. Women outperform men as police officers because they are much less likely to escalate a situation. The morale has been seen to improve in police officer, like in police units when women are there as officers. They still make less. So no, they just make less because they're women.
No, actually, that's incorrect. I'm not sure where you're getting your information, but that's not true. They
Literally, yes, it is.
Based on the profession they choose, and
No,
yeah, no, you can look it up. It's actually true. It's a fact.
I have.
Could you send me your sources?
All of these things are actual studies that you can look up as well.
Could you tell me some of them? Because I really don't.
Sure. Since I need to Google things for you.
There it is. There's the first personal attack. First of many, I would say.
You'll fucking survive,
There's
Cupcake.
another one. Sensitive little man.
You don't like cupcakes?
You'll fucking survive,
I get it.
Cupcake.
I don't know why this person with the soup profile has been resorting immediately, and you can hear them heavily breathing as well. But they
Does the soup
Because I'm
bother
literally
you?
cleaning up my
resort
backyard.
immediately to personal threats. as
Just
soon
wait
as
until you get attacked by a cookie. That's just crazy.
Oh, buddy, you haven't seen personal threats.
There's another threat.
Cookie attacks are the best.
The tolerant left.
That was not a threat. If that's oh no, I'm part of the intolerant left. You'll quickly fucking
I
surmise.
saw that very, very quickly. Very emotional.
Very emotional.
Oh no, this isn't emotional.
Well, you're
sweetheart.
getting very emotional. And very
Hey,
heavily.
Parkers.
Hey, Nicholas. How you doing?
You do understand that I'm cleaning up
I
my
don't think-
backyard, which is why I am
I didn't
slightly out of breath. So then shut the fuck up,
Why are you
sweetie.
calling me sweetie? That's kind of weird.
I can call you more than that if you want, baby doll.
Get a weirdo on the live. You guys call us creepy, but the left is very, very creepy.
You'll be okay,
You won't
kid.
be
It's
okay.
okay.
Okay, children, what
Look
have
at your
I
profile.
missed?
You will not be okay.
Oh.
I am
I
more
don't-
than okay, actually, but no.
I've never seen a grown man with a beard and a nose ring.
Parkers, how do you feel
I
about
have two nose
DP?
rings, actually, if you look close enough.
That's very strange. Two
I'm
nose
pro
rings?
DP, including
What happened to you? when you were
special occasions and essentially whenever you want.
What happened to me? Are you asking before or after my 4 combat deployments?
How are the men folks still going?
I don't know. Bad timing is just an idiot.
Wait, I knew you'd go to personal attack. Could we stick to? I'd just like to talk to Alina.
I do find it interesting
Hey,
that
hey,
like
kitten.
you went and scoped him out. I don't know how to feel about that.
I do that just to see.
If you think I'm cute, you can just say so. I mean, I think Kristen would probably be a little salty about it, as I am a happily
For this
taken man.
She wouldn't.
But
be
you know, I
salty
mean,
about
20
it.
bucks is 20
She's
bucks.
really
So.
proud of you as like being
For this thing.
adorable.
I
Like
can tell you that right now.
she likes to show you off. You are her trophy.
Yeah.
Trophy soup.
Trophy soup for the family.
Also, I don't know why the fuck bad timing. You were taking a moment to talk shit about my
See?
beard when your facial hair doesn't connect.
Are we? Is this man on man violence? Is that what's happening here?
I think so.
Oh fuck.
You've got an unhinged lunatic who resorts to personal attacks as soon as they're challenged. We have me being disgusted.
Oh no, baby doll. These are not
Listen to this.
personal attacks.
calling
If
me
you think
baby doll.
these are personal attacks, if you
Define
think these are
personal
personal attacks, sweetie pie.
Lunatic was a really interesting term. Like ableism all around. But unhinged is new slang. Like
Right?
it's AAVE slang
Well,
of recent
really
times.
unhinged.
And lunatic
Something went
is
wrong
old
earlier in their
school
life.
slang. So like I was like that was a really weird combination
No
of
other
modern
term.
ableism. And honestly you should get a reward for it. Not from
Emotional,
here,
I
because we
don't
don't
know.
care about you, but somewhere.
I don't know why you're over talking Parker's bad
He's
timing.
never stopped.
I don't think she
talking
gave
every
you
time I
consent.
talk.
I don't think she gave you consent for
I'm happy to
your
have a
sentences to
debate
touch
if
hers.
you guys could
so-
avoid all the attacks.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a
Kept
shit.
trying to bring it back to the
Emotional,
background,
angry
but then
man
you do
who's not a
this where you
father in his life.
overtalk me and you don't care, and then you don't address me or the background. So like, this is a you problem.
Be honest, do you
You
have a
brought
father?
Parker's in because Parker's
My dad.
used to be a teacher, right? Not
Be honest, too.
Not
There's no
anymore.
father.
Yes, ma'am. Still certified
Yeah, my
technically.
dad and I are
she's here to
fine.
wrangle
I really
wrangle
doubt
you
that.
kiddos.
That's kind of what it felt like. Where I was like,
We
all right, kids,
literally-
let's disperse.
Hey,
Why
bad timing.
so much
Bad
emotion?
Bad timing. Hushies. The projection's a little weird. But I guess
Me
if you're
projecting?
interested, my
You
relationship with my
resorted to
dad is
personal
fine.
attacks
My relationship with my dad is fine. Hey, baby doll, shut
See?
the fuck up.
That's how
So my
angry he
relationship
is.
with my dad is fine.
So
We
angry.
actually had like a video conversation last week for my birthday.
Still breathing very
My dad
heavily.
and I's relationship is great.
Foreign
Because I'm
fortune
still
is
in my backyard, buddy.
So sad. So true. Oh,
You get back
God,
to-
it works with them too.
Hey, Crow.
That it works with high schoolers really well as well. When they like,
Calm down.
they lack eye
Take a
contact and
breather,
they try
buddy.
to
It's
front
gonna be
up.
okay.
If you just sing Disney at them, they don't know what to do with it. It
You
works
get
very
another
well.
nose ring, it'll calm you down.
Do you think attacking my nose rings is like, oh,
No.
Looks like a
okay.
fishing lure.
So bad timing.
I
To
mean,
be
I
clear,
landed a
Nicholas,
pretty solid
I
one.
love you so much. Shut up. Bad timing. Do you disagree with the background? I wasn't even paying attention when you
Yeah, I
first
was
came up
trying
here
to talk. I
because
was being
He
very
does.
respectful until
He
the
says
soup
that
came up
he
and
says
went
men and
crazy.
women are treated the same in this country.
you're not even treating the man and the woman on this panel the same. Like, what are you talking
I'm treating
about?
the woman better because she was very respectful, unlike the unhinged, nose-ringed lunatic.
I also have.
I can't. What?
Alina's been nothing but respectful, but the unhinged gentleman who was
Alina
on
hasn't
was
been talking
absolutely
to
out of
you,
his
you
mind.
freak of nature. She's
Un-
barely holding on. She has a migraine.
No, but I was
I
talking
was
to her.
talking
Buddy.
about your addressing of me and over talking
Anyways,
of
should we
me,
get back to the
sweetie honey
debate,
pie,
please?
darling.
Should we get back to the
Hey,
debate?
hey, baby doll. Talking about people's facial piercings, like what is? Do you think that that's like a serve or something?
I didn't start the insults. I would never have mentioned anything if you remained
Thank you,
When-
Bo. I did like the
when-
tiny dinies.
When have I like outright insulted you?
Arr.
You're aggressive with everyone I've seen you
When
on this
when
debate.
have I insulted you?
Immediately you said, shut the fuck up. As soon as I said
That's not an
anything
insult.
correct.
That's not an insult.
So you think if I
an
said
order.
shut the fuck up to you, you would not react? Is that
I'd
seriously
probably
what you're
just
talking
laugh
about?
at you. If I were to
You
say
get all
that your
happy
family,
breath.
if I were to say that your family tree is shaped like a Christmas wreath, that's an insult. If I were to say that you are the reason we have a learning curve in this
Did
country,
you know that there
that
can
would
be
be
more
an
than
insult.
one insult?
Telling you to
Your
shut the
brain
fuck
didn't
up
work.
is not an insult.
Really, it's
more
more
than-
like an opening command.
Okay, not an insult. Emotional aggression projected from childhood trauma? I don't know.
Are you a therapist?
Anyways, get back.
Yeah, I don't know why you're being ableist all
Can
of
we
a
get back
sudden.
to the debate?
No. Hang on. Bad
No,
timing
no, no,
has
no,
a
no. We can't talk
fixation
about things I'm wrong
on
about.
using psychological terms. So I'm really curious. Are you a therapist? Do you have
Psychological
a background in
terms? When I said
clinical?
childhood trauma, that's very complicated to you. Looks like you had some too.
It is complicated, actually. That's a very nuanced idea, and I know that because I'm getting my grad master's. Actually, just now finished an exam for my clinical mental health in psychology. So I'm
So-
curious.
That's
Are you?
not
Did you
complicated
just
at all, or
learn
psychological.
words? Okay,
I
so
don't know
you
why
just
you
learned
continue to
words
overtalk.
with.
Why can't we
It was
have
like
a
you're
debate?
just
I don't understand.
you learn some new words without actually
you're
knowing what
they're
they
over
mean.
talking everybody.
Watch, I'll go on mute and you won't start the debate. You'll keep just saying weird, pointless shit. Watch.
How do I start a debate, motherfucker? I'm just really curious about your background in clinical mental health, any sort of psychology, any kind of sociology.
Move on. Debate,
Like,
please. Don't have a background. I answered your question. Debate, please.
But you're going on mute.
Literally still
so
over
to be
talking.
clear,
Totally
the
still
answer
have to do
was
with it.
I learned words, just not the meaning of them or the appropriate use of them, and
Can
now
we
I'm
not
trying
have
to
a
use
debate, please?
them as insults. Super. Love that for the profession.
Want to debate because you'll lose.
Hell yes, Natalie.
You are already starting to crash out, dude.
This is not a high school debate class. This isn't a competition. This isn't a we win, you lose kind of a thing. The USA doesn't like women, which means that we all lose because the patriarchy fucks you up too. You just like that it tends to quote unquote work in your favor in some circumstances that you think that you enjoy. So you like to perpetuate it. That's how we got here.
I disagree. Let's talk about it. Respectfully.
Okay, Sweetums, where do you disagree?
You've literally been doing it the entire time.
Nicholas.
you've been
And
up
again,
here.
I get talked over by the freak.
You weren't talking. See, you're doing it right now. So when Parker says that you benefit from the
Nicholas, are you
patriarchy,
going to mansplain for me?
no, but I'm going to point out how he's been doing the entire time towards
He
me.
is mansplaining. Good point.
Kristen?
Good catch.
Bad
Anyway,
timing.
Let's talk about it, right? So I disagree with the prompt. I think that the USA treats men and women the same. I tried to explain how the wage gap is false, and that's when the personal
Okay.
attacks started. So we can talk about the wage
So,
gap. We can talk
how
about
do you think that the wage gap is false? Absolutely. Let's start there.
Yeah, so it's a very common misconception. When you look at the data, from a bird's eye view, it's like, oh, okay, so women make less than men per capita in the United States. Nicholas, could you mute, please? We can hear your heavy breathing and typing.
This
I'm
isn't
not typing.
your live. Don't worry about it.
Anyways,
I'm not typing at all,
when you
buddy.
take a closer look at the data, you see the reason women make less is not because they make less because they're a woman and their boss is like, oh, I can pay them less. It's because they work different jobs, they work less hours. things like that. That, you know, men tend to work higher paying jobs. Women still, the U.S. is still a fairly traditional country, so a lot of women stay at home, and they're usually accounted for in these surveys, depending
No.
on which, you know,
No,
source you get it
the Department of
They
Labor
try to do it.
Statistics doesn't take into account women who stay at home and don't work.
If
The
you
Department of
look
Labor
at
Statistics, the
their numbers-
Department of Labor Statistics only accounts for women in the workforce.
Yes.
So
And
it doesn't
does it-
even take those, it's not even part of the calculation, buddy.
Okay, sorry. So the women that stay at home.
Moreover, when we actually look at women who are in similar jobs, they don't earn the same.
Women and men who work the same job with the same hours make the same amount of money. It's very simple.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do, and you have no source for that other than the
Department of Labor
At it
Statistics.
closely. I doubt you did. You'll see what I'm talking
Department
about.
of Labor Statistics.
Yeah, like I can pull it up right now.
Okay, so while you do that, I'm just going to break down a few evidences. Oh, thank you, Neutral Noodle. So fractal wrongness is what was just displayed. And that is when you say something that is wrong on multiple levels from multiple angles, that it's like, it's seemingly
Fractal
overwhelming
wrongness?
to start breaking down and address bullet point by bullet point, because it is, yes, fractal wrongness, because it is. So the equal pay for equal work is, while legally required, it does not actually account for actual pay disparities that exist between men and women, especially in the US. There are negotiation differences where men are more likely to negotiate for higher salaries because A, they're listened to, B, they're trained to be self-assertive, because we don't call them bitchy for being self-assertive. We also have the basic discrimination and biases. Studies suggest implicit biases lead to women being offered lower starting salaries or fewer raises. We also have job experience and promotion. Women are more likely to take career breaks for caregiving purposes, not just for kids, but also because they end
My
up
point.
primarily within families. Hush, babies, not done. They also end up primarily as the caregivers for any member in the family, the elders, the disabled, anybody like that, and they end up taking off time, which impacts raises and promotions and affects their resumes. We also get bonuses and perks where men are often receive higher bonuses, commissions, or stock options in the exact same roles simply because they are seen or deemed as the quote-unquote breadwinner. While hourly wages may technically be equal, the total earnings over time often show a gap that is dependent on, yes, gender as well as race and ethnicity. Fun facts.
Okay, so
Did you find your stats?
a couple. Yeah, I pulled it up. You proved my point for me. Either that's nothing to do with their gender. Also, being more or less
Everything to do with
assertive
their
has
gender.
nothing to do with their gender, other than biologically. Other than biologically, which doesn't mean the U.S. doesn't like them.
Gender isn't biological. Sorry, had to quit. Like, no. I'm talking about gender. You're talking about sex. And
Okay,
the
so
way
if
we
we're
are
talking about
raised,
gender,
the way that
then-
patriarchy treats and talks about women is that if you are bossy, quote unquote, or assertive, or stand up for yourself, or talk over the men that always try to talk over you, you are called bitchy. You are called a thousand other lovely words. that
Now we're
actually
getting
get
into
this life
things
taken
that don't
down, so I
have facts to
won't
it.
say
This is
them.
all
And
just
then
guessing.
once you do achieve any sort of accomplishment within the workplace, you're accused of sleeping your way to the top and not having that ridiculous accusation reflect on any of the men in the states of power, but whatever.
To the wage gap that has been proven false several times.
You're still wrong.
We move on to a next point. Thank you for proving my point for me. I did not expect you to read off something and prove it to me. You should have read that first before you read it out loud on the live. But thank you, I guess. I mean, thanks.
Are you confused?
You started saying it was actually hilarious. I was so happy when you started talking because you proved my point entirely.
So you don't
There's a
you don't
wage
understand
gap
anything she actually
because
said.
women take more time off and because they're less assertive.
Women are not
That's-
less assertive. Men are
Thanks for
or
proving my
women are
point, I guess. You wanna
trained
move on to
to
a
be
different
to
part?
think that they are less assertive and then to be denigrated when they do go in to negotiate. In fact, the
What is a
United
woman?
States anyone who covers their drink around you or condescends to you until you bitch and moan about it. So
So a
shut the fuck up,
biological
stay
man
on mute, because I want to
6'4" and
clarify a
jacked
point.
with a
You
wig
poor,
on
pathetic.
gets paid less.
The
If
irony
someone
here.
with a receding hairline like yours, maybe talk less about wigs.
Can't you haven't
Anyway,
figured it out yet?
the
That's not.
Bureau of Labor Statistics prove that men spend on average 5.6 hours per day on leisure and sports activities, while women spend 4.9 hours per day, which accrues to about 42 minutes differently. Now, this adds up to about leisure time, men taking off almost a month more than women do regularly, annually. And that is not counting time, and we do not
How is this
accrue
relevant?
pregnancy, caretaking. Those are not leisure times, sweetie honey. Those are unpaid labor scenarios. So those aren't even in the equation, other than, yes, they were
9
taking
months is a
in.
little different than an accumulative 40-minute month
Who
annually.
gets off
What are
for
you
9
talking
fucking
about?
months? Who gets off for 9 fucking months? Also, that isn't even federally mandated. We don't have federal maternity or paternity rates.
But
It's based
not
on
all
your
women can get
employer,
pregnant,
and that's
though,
only
so
if.
there's another hole.
Yeah.
Even though they
And
can.
yet all women take the hit because being pregnant is not seen as a positive thing, even though the entire sex in this scenario is the ones that are bringing up the future employees, and yet women are punished for literally creating them cell by cell. But
No.
You
whatever.
just being bad timing. You just wanting to be a bigot doesn't make
No,
you
he doesn't.
correct.
He doesn't know the
I'm
gestation
wanting to
period,
be
Melissa.
a
I don't have
bigot.
time.
Oh, I'm sorry. You being a bigot. Excuse me. You just being
So,
one.
so I'm being a bigot because I'm telling you make the same as a man if you work the same
No, no,
job.
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
just a
no, no.
fact.
It's the no. It's the transphobic comments that make you a bigot.
Yeah,
What
but
transphobic comment? I'm not
that
afraid of
doesn't
anything.
like. So here's the thing about transphobia and transmisia. While it is specified specifically to the trans community, and I'm not taking away from that in any way, shape, or form, it's actually just a dimension and like an umbrella term under misogyny, because that's all it is. It's just the further
Women
perpetuation
can't be
of
transphobic.
misogyny.
Women can't be transphobic.
Women can be transphobic.
So
Women
how
can
is it
also be
misogyny?
misogynistic. That's how toxic patriarchal implicit biases work.
So how have I been transphobic? I don't understand. Could someone enlighten me? I'm confused.
Do you think nobody heard the "What is a woman" comment that you made before you were like
I
very
was
quickly
just
muted?
asking a
Do you think that
question.
nobody heard that?
What is a woman? I was asking you.
So yeah,
We're
it's the
talking about the
transphobic
race
comments.
gap. How is that transphobic in any way?
Because we know exactly the route you're trying to go with it.
Oh, we got mind readers
Like
on the live, folks.
you're not,
We got a
you're
mind
not,
reader
you're
here.
not very
Not
good at this.
original.
Yeah, you're not very good at
Like the
this.
thing
I'm
is
not
that
transphobic.
we
I'm sorry,
talk to
I'm not.
misogynists,
I
we
love
talk to
Caitlyn Jenner.
transphobes, we talk to racists every day by the bushel, and you say the exact same things. You're not original. We don't have to read your mind. We know how many cells are bopping around in there, and it's just not enough to hold hands.
There's another personal attack from the tolerant
That's
left.
because your person fucking sucks. Sorry, Alina.
Yeah, we could talk about your person all day, pink hair.
Nobody up
It's
here
red.
is
Why are you colorblind? What is happening here?
Yeah,
nobody up
pink and
is
red
up here to
aren't
hold your
similar.
hand, sweetheart. Nobody up here is here to hold your hand. If you can't
Like,
handle being called an idiot, then maybe
why
don't
do they
join a
call
panel.
teal blue
Can
and
you
green? Why
handle
do they
being
call
called
red
an
pink? Like,
ugly,
what is
Shrek-looking
this?
freak?
Why?
I mean, my partner doesn't think so. Neither do like
Hey, shout out to
the I don't know
Kristen.
35,000 people that decided to follow me mostly because of the way that I look. But
This
all
is
right.
true.
You think they followed you because of the way you look? Are you out
No,
of your
they
mind?
did. They objectified him. It was so funny.
Oh my
Kind of adorable
god.
too.
Anyways, see how
Why do
you
you,
guys get so
well then
angry
why
when
do
you
you
lose a
think? Why do
debate?
you think? Well, hold on. Well, nobody up here is angry. Why do you think then that I have 36,000 followers? Is it 36? I don't know. It's like
6,000
35.
very
36 right now.
stupid people followed you because you regurgitated stuff you saw from TikTok clips.
No.
Anybody can get 30K, man. That's not a big accomplishment. You're not making any money. You have no voice. You're tiny in terms of a platform. Even this live's tiny. So you're not. You can't brag about 30K.
Hey, dude. Hey, buddy. That was over the course of 4 days.
I don't care at all. That's still nothing.
So I mean, like, why don't you do it then? Why don't you just turn your camera on and prove to the crowd that you're like this, I don't know, genetic fucking pinnacle of
I never claimed
something
that.
or other.
You're all offended that I made fun of your
No,
appearance, but
you're
you're thinking I
no.
claim I'm
Hey,
genetically superior.
hey, buddy. You talking about my appearance? You talking about my appearance is
Just so you
not
know,
going to do
everyone's always
anything.
going to
I'm
resort to
sorry.
talking about your appearance when you're super aggressive, emotional. You know, it's just going to happen.
I don't know.
I haven't been emotional with you at all.
You had a lot of
mention
emotional
your appearance
outbursts
at all
early
until
on in
you
the line.
started mentioning mine are thicknesses. Like
I
most
wasn't talking to
people
you,
don't
ma'am.
just
Mm.
start talking
Ma'am,
shit
I was
for
talking to the soup
funsies
guy, ma'am.
because we have
Ma'am,
emotional
I was not talking to
regulation.
you. I wasn't talking
I
to you,
know,
ma'am.
honey bunny, darling,
Sweetie,
sugar
sweetie,
pie.
please mute, sweetie, okay? Gonna let the grown-ups talk.
No, this isn't your live. Oh shit, where are you
I
from,
don't
Bad
care.
Timing?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
None of your biz.
Oh, you're not even in the US, are you?
In the United States of America.
Currently?
Land of the free.
For whom?
Men, women, children. Really?
Except for everybody that's been thrown into cages and raids for the last couple of days. Sure, maybe.
What, under the Obama admin? Haha, gotcha way.
Are you confused about what year it is?
do
Does he
under-
know this is 2025? Who
Obama.
the fuck have we been talking to?
Wake
I also
up,
don't
the
think
media's been
you.
lying to you.
No.
You've all been brainwashed. That's
So
why you have a nose ring.
so hey, hey, buddy. The Obama administration, the
Kids in
buildings that
cages.
they house them in,
Yo,
they weren't in
W.
cages.
Drea
No, they weren't.
for
The Trump
They
ones
were-
were in
Dragon
cages
Egg.
they
too.
were
That's
chain
just
linked.
another media lie.
That dragon egg was so fucking cute.
A fence is in a cage. You guys don't know the difference
Hey,
between a fence and a
hey,
cage.
bad timing. Bad timing. Bad timing. Shut up. So, Guantanamo Bay, which has at its peak hosted about 800 people, trying to shove 30,000 people in there. I'd argue that it's a little bit more inhumane than the buildings that Obama housed migrants in for 72 hours at most.
Yeah, look how that worked out. At least Trump's getting things done.
Kristen, are you in the chat?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Trump didn't put kids in cages, by the way.
Yes. Yes, he did.
We didn't look it up.
I don't have the ability, Melissa.
Yeah.
But I did
So I
say.
was like, Kristen does. So if she's here, please, dear Lord, free us all.
Winters met legal and safety standards.
No.
You can say no.
That's why there's still.
That's another
That's
media
why
lie.
there's still
Just like
families
Russia,
that
Russia.
are separated.
Trump said he wanted
we're
to be
left
firing squad. All of it was media lies that your weak mind was tricked by.
She's
That's
down.
why you're on TikTok.
Alina's
with your nose ring.
I'm not. When have I mentioned Russia?
I was an example for all the media lies. Tons of them. Just like the kids in cages. It was a media lie to
when
try and get
did
Trump
I-
out, and it actually worked. Enough dumb people fell for it, and then they woke up throughout the Biden admin.
So the same thing about the Obama administration. Great, cool. Glad we agree.
I don't, Mutong. oh, Mutong, are you super mod?
We need to get you a thockier
Oh,
keyboard.
thank God. Oh, thank God. No, I like my keyboard. They get so mad about it. The little tippy tapping.
It's not thocky enough.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
I don't have a problem with that. It's just it's not like
Click, 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 click.
it's not thocky
I
enough.
don't fully understand what that's supposed to mean, and I don't think I want to. But I like that they get so mad. They're like, "How dare you be typing?" Like, you want sources, you want data, you want stats. So
I will send you an example of what I mean by thocky.
ask Kristen if that's allowed first, please. I don't like the silence.
I'm washing dishes. That's why I'm on mute.
That's fair. But man, that dude was weird as hell. Let's see. What's going on the chat? Y'all, when I tuned out because that one dude showed up and I did not care, we were only at like 160 likes, and we haven't really made much progress. I want you to know I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in all 243 of you. I am unimpressed. You weren't doing anything except listening to the two men take out their measuring sticks. You had time to tap.
I do think that Alina is down for the count, Kristen.
Someone in here is a super mod. Thickles.
Hi, Mutang.
Are you a super mod?
I'm not even a
Erica,
mod
I'm
here.
so glad you're back. Who let him back up?
No, he got
Erica.
paid to boot.
Hello,
Yeah.
I'm back, everyone.
Kick
Thanks
his
for
ass
having me.
out. Like, he's
No,
not cool
got
enough to
paid
stay in the
to
club.
Kicking me out because I'm correct. It's typical of you folk.
You folk.
No, it's because somebody engaged in capitalism.
I'm just gonna block him for the night. I can do that.
But yeah, I'm not.
How dare you?
I'm not a mod at all.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, Nicholas is just out here on his own entirely.
I'm just
comments like, why is that happening? The baby dragon was sent.
It was, yeah, I was like, we were all done. Erica, thank you for both letting him up just to drop him again. That was entertaining.
Fires have been lit.
Oh, that can't be good. I don't either, Erica, but you're one of the adultier adults, so please don't leave us for the moment.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please. I'll keep saying please.
What is the thing that's happening tomorrow? NORAD's mentioned it earlier. Somewhere.
Well, in 23 weeks, I'll be out of the country for a week.
Ooh.
I was trying to come up. Oh, well, I don't know if is that exciting.
I think it's exciting.
I don't want to assign.
Yeah, I'm dragging Kristen out of the country for a week for a vacation.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I thought that was the kidnapping one.
I didn't even the week
I found
where.
it.
Nice. Did Alina say when they wanted to be woken up?
I don't think she planned to really fall asleep. I was very surprised that she went down.
Yeah, I think maybe like
She
20 minutes.
It's been about 20 minutes.
Well, a reminder for everybody while you're here that Un Día Sin Inmigrantes, which is a day without immigrants, is tomorrow. We don't work, don't go to school, don't spend, stand in solidarity with our immigrant communities, and show the U.S. government we mean business, quote unquote, from NORADs. MAGA irritates the fuck out of me for, I know, a litany of reasons, and that surprises nobody. But specifically, recently them going, Trump found X amount of kids. And I'm like, A, no he didn't. B, the numbers keep changing every time you say it. And C, he found migrating children or the children of migrants just to what? Put them into one of his concentration camps? Like, that's nothing worth celebrating. The fuck? Do you think of words before they leave your mouth? Oh, Megan, it's like a strike on businesses. No work, no school, no spending monies, if you can afford to. By all means, if you're living a paycheck to paycheck and you need to grind. I was like, don't hurt yourself. But as much as you can, stand in solidarity with our immigrant communities, because ICE is, they think they're hot shit, and it's unwell. Everybody is unwell.
And that doesn't mean go prep for tomorrow either.
Yeah, it doesn't mean spend more time.
It defeats the purpose. I hate it when
Solid
people do that.
Where they're like, oh, then I need to get this today. I'm like, no, don't
I'm
put it.
prepping for the boycott.
I
What?
was like, prep for the tariffs. Don't prep for the boycott.
For real. Oh gosh, thinking about prepping for tariffs. I'm so fucked.
I don't think people, like, speaking of which, fully understand the far-reaching ramifications of, like, this bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, food that we produce here in the United States is going to get more expensive as a result of this.
Yeah, I was like, your avocados are fucked, your citruses are fucked. A lot of meat products are going to be escalating, and that's just to start with. I stocked up on Ben and Jerry's because no shopping all month is an additional boycott happening. That's fair, and Ben and Jerry's at least is like one of solidarity.
I live in like a smaller city that's surrounded by fucking farms and groves and shit like that, but I already know that even their shit's gonna get more expensive, and those people are racist. I don't like dealing with them.
For real.
They don't like dealing with me.
So, Megan.
They also keep saying we can produce anything we could. And yeah, I was like, and we can't because of the environmental needs, because of the labor that it takes to do like, they're wrong. They don't know how plants work. Just
Well,
weird.
even still, like, if we look at, like, the agricultural industry here in the U.S., a lot of farmers, the soil mixtures that they get has peat that is produced in Canada, as well as potash and fertilizer that's used here in the U.S. for agricultural purposes. So even food that we grow here in the U.S. is going to be hit by these.
And don't forget, like, literally, in terms of any farms, corporate or small or legacy farms, they work because of their machinery, and their machinery doesn't last forever. And if they need to replace a machine or a part, the steel, I was like, everything is going up because we outsource that to Canada. We don't have that here.
Well, over 50% of automobiles that were, quote, made in Mexico, that were exported from Mexico, were actually made by U.S. auto workers. So those are going to get more expensive.
Because it's like the pieces are made here and then they're shipped there to be assembled and then shipped back here.
Or they will, like, they go to Mexico for like compliance purposes. Like, most people don't realize that, like, anytime anything crosses the border, like, let's say a company in Colorado is making a widget and they need a capacitor from Asia. So they ship over that, they install it, it gets shipped down to, like, El Paso, Texas or Mexico for compliance purposes. It gets shipped to another place in Mexico to be installed into the Grombit, and then the Grombit gets fucking exported back to the United States. Every time it crosses the border, it gets tariffed. Yeah. Like, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so much.
Erica's right too. He wants to abolish the FDA, so we're all gonna unalive from foodborne illnesses. Like, science is so, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard, y'all. But yeah, that's why I was like, I got down my herb growing over the last year, and I'm buckling in with my veggies and fruits this year. And I have a deep freezer now, so any protein I need that doesn't come from, like, eggs or lentils, that'll go in there for storage. Because good, sweet grass almighty.
That is actually something I need to invest in, is a deep freezer.
Yeah, it was only brought to my attention like the day before yesterday by a friend who lives out in East Texas, And she's not a prepper. She just hates people so much that she and her husband try to have as little contact with them as much as possible. And she's like, this is really good for these reasons. You should actually get one. And I was like, that's valid.
Yeah, I mean, they're not that expensive.
No. It's already tucked into the garage and beginning to do the freezing temps so I can start putting in the foods tomorrow. Yeah. Like in terms of perishable food, as you're buying over the coming years, like you're going to have to take your own precautions about cleaning everything more so than you already do. You're going to have to like pre-bake a lot of anything to make sure that you kill as much bacteria as possible because of the FDA regulations going down south. Natalie, I'll DM you. I will add you as friend now.
You'd think that they're just trying to push us to like an edge, not to get into conspiracy theories.
No, yeah. They're not doing this subtly. They're doing it all at once. And it's because, I don't know if this is a conspiracy theory so much as pattern recognition, but it's because then people will not just march, but they will potentially riot, or they will march and then there will be the opportunity to make it look like there's a riot, so that way then they can call martial law and fuck us all up.
Yep. Exactly
Because
what I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's like that's literally what Hitler did. It's literally what fascists love to do, is manipulate problems and unrest enough of a facade to have an excuse to do that.
Mm-hmm.
She might, Drea.
Should I wake her up? I don't know how long it's been.
I was like, we can give her 5 more minutes and then you can do the thing.
Okay, because it's, it won't look like we're getting ops, and I know she would want ops more, but she doesn't sleep anymore.
She doesn't sleep much, and she has lovely blue light glasses that she doesn't wear as much as she should, which is all adding up to the migraine. Also, if she drank half as much water as Red Bull, that would help too.
Blue light also leads to macular degeneration.
Ooh.
Yes. Everyone should have blue light protection.
For sure.
You don't have to get the yellow lenses that a lot of tech companies like to push.
Those crack me up.
I didn't realize like how much those things helped until I like started working from home and constantly sitting at my computer all day long. Those things are a fucking lifesaver.
I was teaching during the pandemic, and when we went entirely virtual, I was like, blue light glasses it is, because now I just live in front of my monitors again, which I hadn't done since I quit previously being a technical writer for an SEO company. But instantly migraines were relieved, and I was like, yep, just got to get into the habit of putting on the glasses.
Did you read did you like write and edit SEO articles?
Yep, I did original web
Oh
content.
God, I'm sorry.
Variety of clients across
I'm
industries.
so sorry.
With SEO specialization, so Google would like them.
Yeah, I freelanced a little bit as like an editor for an SEO like company based out of Austin, and that was some of the worst writing I have ever dealt with.
It's soul sucking. But I was like ChatGPT before ChatGPT existed, and I still do it better. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. I write a lot of like our compliance and legal documents for the company I work at. The first one that I wrote, Zach gave it to our lawyer, and the lawyer was like, "You're pretty good at this for somebody that's never gone to law school." And I was like, "I just foreheaded my way through that shit." I'm just making shit up, but good to know that it works.
I will say that because of my experience in researching across industries, understanding enough to like elaborate or regurgitate or reform new content. It also means that with my personality, when I got into teaching, I apparently accrued a reputation with my colleagues because they would go, hey, oh, that's a good idea, Melissa. It's like they would one by one go, hey, how do I tell this admin to like suck a dick without a way to get fired? And I went, cool, here. And I would write it for them with whatever details they wanted. I know.
TikTok friendly language.
It's as per my
Suck a dick,
last
just a food
email.
group? It's just a food group.
And
It's just a food group. What?
Yeah, you're welcome. We were talking
yeah,
about protein
spotted
sources.
dick is just a fish.
That's what was like DP on Tuesdays. Like, just keep up with your regular nutritional
Yeah, it's
patterns.
just spotted dick is just a fish. I don't know what's going on.
Satchel of Richards, indeed.
What's today? What's today?
Today, Sunday.
Ah, shit.
Today. The point is that like,
My glasses
I only
are
worked
off.
at that campus for like 4 years, and I recently got in touch with a colleague, and she was like, no, you're still a legend on campus and faculty meetings, because we're like, we need Parkers to word this email for us, or to handle this like whoever administrator up in the ISD. And I was like, y'all, it's amazing that I left that profession willingly and not
I told you
not
about
otherwise.
I told you about Kevin, right? My current arch nemesis client.
Wait, scones tea time. Yes, you did.
There is not a day that goes by where I don't receive an email from Kevin, and every time the way that he writes in emails, it's in all caps, and there's like multiple spaces between sentences, so it's not even, there's no periods. And then he will send screenshots along with his emails of what his problems are. And 9 times out of 10, he'll be like, oh, my employee can't access her information. What's going on? And then I look at the screenshot and it's like, well, it's because she's trying to log in with her personal Gmail account. That's why her personal Gmail account is literally on the fucking screen, Kevin. Like, come the fuck on. Kevin is also, the first time that he like shared his desktop with me when he was like screen sharing, the man had like 3 PDFs on his desktop just titled in all caps Biden Afghanistan, and I was like, I know all I need to know about you right now.
That shit's wild. Melissa had a really cute idea. If everybody could cash up, or does Alina have Venmo? I just spaced out
No,
on that.
PayPal, Cash App, and
Thank you.
PayPal. Alina.
Yeah. Cash App or PayPal Alina, like $2, $5, anything to knock out the goal for her to wake up to that. That would be lovely. I'm gonna do it too. We're back.
At this point, I don't understand why she just doesn't set up a Venmo.
I need to set one up too, to be honest.
I really don't either. Oh, but to that effect, if anyone only uses Venmo, you can do the thing where you send me money and then I'll send it on to her. There are a few of you that are very good at that, and it works fine.
Accepts monetary donations in all forms: Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Zelle, Carrier Pigeon, fax.
Nicholas is like, slide it under the door. I'll take it. I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, $20 is $20.
Oh, she doesn't remember the email for hers.
That makes sense. Yes. Yes, Jasmine. I just sent fuck math. Okay, I sent 15. That means there's 45 left, right? Yes. Always double check my math. So yeah, if everyone can send like $2, $5, $6.66, whatever floats your boat.
No,
We only
don't
have
do
45
that.
left.
I mean, you could do a 666, but she hates the weird numbers. Granted, if you clear all of it, she won't have to do the weird math.
That's what I'm saying.
So just do all the things. Yeah, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm not all here.
No, you're fine. You're good.
I'm never all here, but I'm especially not all here today.
Glorious Jasmine. 3 is a great number because that's half a 6. And then 3 6s make me happy. Also, I miss Bip. I hope she's feeling better.
I hope she is too.
I hope she slept today. She has both pneumonia and the flu.
Oof.
Yeah.
Do we? Has anybody heard from Taisha? Is she doing all right? I know she was like in
Taisha was
the
live
ER
like
the other night or
now.
something.
Or earlier. Yeah, yeah. She's doing as well as she does.
Yeah. No, she mentioned she was in the ER or something the other night.
Yeah, she's got a lot of up and downs with her anemia and stuff, so. Oh my god, I cannot stop violently sneezing.
It's kind of adorable though.
Have you considered just stopping forehead? God.
Stopping what?
Sneezing. Have you considered just stopping?
I wanted to catch the part before, after that.
Oh, I called you forehead.
Okay, why forehead?
I don't know.
I want to know.
This is the first thing that came to mind. Either that or grapefruit.
No, I wish I could. I try. The one I
See, this
sneeze,
is-
I
this is
sneeze
why
like
you lost the
6
election.
times on a round. It's like why I'm like the dumbest bitch in the world.
I was like mentally, I'm like, do I have to swing on him? I might have to. Like, I will make him eat his teeth. And then you.
The gender pay gap isn't real. Like, why don't you, if it was, why don't you just like I don't know, fill it in or something?
I
God.
want you to know that I heard the ginger man pay gap. That's what I heard.
Every so often, I will pop into Bell's Live and say things like that, or like abortion all 9 months. Months or 28 days. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm gone.
I can't do a voice like Mr. Thomas, so instead I will just say abruptly dumb things.
That's so much riskier with you because you're a very presenting of a likely problematic individual. So if like you say the things and then people look at your profile, it's not gonna go well.
See, Kristen and I were talking about this the other day, and I think like from a distance, like if you were to see me from like, I don't know, 30 or 40 yards away, it's questionable. Like, is this guy like is this guy gonna say something racist? Or because like I have a very long beard, I'm a white guy, have tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
But then I don't know, like 10 yards away, it's like, oh, he has 2 nose rings and his fingernails are painted. No, I was
Don't
wrong.
matter either.
That's true.
Don't matter either.
The more details you see it close.
Well, it's like gunny.
It's another category, but still one that has to be questioned.
It's true.
Well, like, do either of you know Gunny?
Yeah.
So he absolutely, like, if I were to just see that man in public, I'd be like, you voted
Yeah.
for Trump.
Yeah. He's super not though. He almost like kicked me the other day because he asked for everybody who was hanging in the chat to like say MAGA things to bring in MAGA. So then I did, but then he believed me. And Crow the Terrier had to be like, wait. And that's when he called me his fan. Like he called me his fan and his employee, and I went, no, if I work for anyone, it's Kristen, and I'm going to tattle on you.
It's like the other night in Erica's live, like Liv was just like taking it. He was taking it to an extreme. I was like, bro, you got to dial it back a little bit.
So hardcore. That was so funny. I was unaliving the whole time.
Should I wake up Alina now?
Now would be a good time.
I don't feel like I do it that loud, but I guess just a heads up if you have headphones in. Alina Minashita!
That's very mom vibes.
Alina! Alina!
Oh.
There we go.
The jump scare.
It works.
It works every time.
Hey, sweetie.
Morning,
You
beautiful.
wanna board us?
That hurts so bad.
I know.
We just didn't want to, like, be up here. Didn't think you'd want us up here with no ops. You should probably end the live and get a nap.
Yeah.
You've got, like, I think, like 30 minutes. Maybe more. I got here while you were asleep.
Mm-hmm.
My head hurts.
I'm
I know,
so sorry.
Is the Mal cam still going? Is he still there?
It is. He's sleeping as much as you should be.
I love that.